Happy bloody Monday, gamers. How are we doing? Welcome on into a Monkey Monday. Getting our stream on schedule as well as the week. How are we doing Monday? Suka bliet? How are we doing, Juji? And Scal and Green. You're not chuffed. You aren't screaming. What do you mean? I literally just went live, Nikki. Hello! Oh, but Scal, Nikki, Falcon, Juji, Green, Mage, Golem, Snivy. How are we doing, guys? I did a lot yesterday, actually. I was thinking about what I did yesterday. I did a fucking decent amount. Pokemon Unite stream, let's go. You guys gotta vote for it first, baby. We're gonna be doing it Sunday. I finally had a good sleep for the first time in a whole week. Me too. I had a good sleep too last night, actually. But not the first time in a whole week. I have good sleeps quite often. My neck and my back have been a little bit but I think that's because the bed we're using is getting a little old. So I'm keen to get a new bed. But as soon as I stand up and start stretching, I'm a-okay. Can I get a team building request for when Calrex sure. Sure. Just formally request it and I'll add you to the list. Mate, Alpha! What's good, Alpha? Good to see you, homie. Pokemon Unite stream? Nay. But Nikki, how are you doing? You got another dentist checkup this week? I know you've been looking forward to that.
Get back in there right now and
Yaya Ding Dong! What?
When will it be enough for you?
Fuck?
It will never be enough!
Yaya Ding Dong on a Monday morning. Who's putting Yaya Ding Dong on a Monday? It's my day. Howdy, Yaya Ding Dong. Ding Dong, Ding Dong. I fucking love this one, man. Finny with a Yaya Ding Dong. Hello, sir. Yaya Ding Dong. No more Yaya Ding Dong. No more Yaya Ding Dong. Come on, it's a Monday. Alpha, I know, right? Yaya on a Monday. Yaya, my son. What about my Ding Dong? I'm sleeping with a mattress on the floor since my base broke. God damn it, Albino. We gotta get you a bed base. I mean, it seems you're gonna go get a lower bed base this time because we want Boost to have safe leaps. Save Leap Man Jones. It'll take 3 to 4 years, but I'll go for it, big dog. Request it formally and I'll add you to the list. Skitty! How are we doing? Oi, no, who the fuck is this? Munchie. Ew. Hold the fuck up, guys. Let me just take out the trash. Let me just get rid of this really quickly. Just don't worry about Munchie. I'm much. Great day. Meow, meow, bitches. Meow, meow. Hey, everyone should actually go and subscribe to the Chufty YouTube. That would be kind of fucking epic. That would be kind of fucking epic, eh? He said, meow, meow, bitch. Blokey. Come here and get it, brother. How you doing? Oh, meow, meow, bitch. Meow, meow. But yeah, everyone should go subscribe to YouTube. That'd be fucking hectic. Oh, but Munchie, how are you doing? Good to see you. Maxwell, how you doing? Where's Ghost? We gotta congratulate Ghost for living the Monday and having their best life. Ghost loves Mondays, Max. That's the first thing you gotta know. If there's anything you gotta know about Ghost, they love Mondays. It's a good one. I like that one. He is busy at the moment. Yeah, he's busy living his best life, as Blokey says. Having a good time on Mondays. Your hair is epic. I want to touch it. Blokey, you got to give me a little bit more money before you can touch my hair. Sorry, that's the way it works. That's the rules. I don't fucking make them. And you know what? Fucking bring back Eggy. Where's this bloody bastard gone, mate? He's just fucking disappeared off the... All right, hang on. Get rid of it. Come on. Come on. Clean it up. Come on. We had a bit of a sneeze. Juji let her ding-dong fly everywhere, and we needed to clean the screen. Juji, can you stop letting your ding-dong fly everywhere? Please. 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 Yeah, exactly, Blokey. Exactly. Y'all wish my ding-dong would fly everywhere. Don't be yaya my ding dong. Do not be yayaing my ding dong. No more yaya ding dong. No your yaya ding dong. Come on now. Oh god, is this Nikki that did this? This has to be Nikki, right? This has to be Nikki, right? It's busy. Maybe big bingo prize. Ding dong's flying. Maybe if you're better off alone, you know, maybe the song, maybe a bit of Europop, better off alone, but it's Juji just throwing her ding dong around. You know, that could work. That could work, you know, Juji. Hey, yo. Oi, Blokey, this one's for you, mate. You know. Hi, Bearded. Hi, Spectre. Insta. How we doing, Neon? Enjoy our level 1 Tangia party. Man, I want Hot Wings. Sparky! Sparky, how the fuck you gonna beat 8 in a row, dude?
Hello, chat.
Oh, Sonic wants his dollars back. He does. Okay, no more. I'll stop. Or nah, but it's good fun. Thank you for using Tangia, Fizzy. I appreciate it. Who is that? We have a Tangia level 1 party. Is Pokemon Champions free or does it cost money? It is free. It is free to play. You download the mobile app for free, Neon, and you don't have to spend a cent. And you can use Pokemon Home for free as well. It's a free-to-play game, baby. Now I'll be able to watch many streams. Oh no, Sparky! Nah, you gotta study. You gotta focus on your studies, big dog. You gotta focus on your studies. Mike's when I asked them stirred, not scrambled. Exactly. All right, Fizzy, we're opening a pack. What would you like to open? What do we got here, Fizzy? What do we got? All right, so we've got Pitch Black. We got Pitch Black. We've got Chaos Rising. We've got Destined Rivals. That's it. Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, Destined Rivals. Which one of those 3 would you like to see open, big dog? And thank you for getting us to a level 1 Tangia party. Simboy, my demon, bro. How we doing? I want to say huge thanks to all for making me feel so welcome. Of course, Sparky, but you do have to focus on your studies, big dog. And hey, we'll be here when you get back, big dog. We'll be here when you get back. But you gotta focus on your studies. Let's do a Chaos Rising, bro. Yeah. Yeah, especially at your age, brother. Especially at your age, you can't let your studies get away from you. You gotta stay on top of them. Ask Fizzy, bro. Fizzy was a very studious kid. Fizzy loved studying. Number 1 to 5. Number 1 to 5. Yo, the birthday boy, Spectre. Guys, can we get a HBD in chat for Spectre right now? Quartz, Husky, good to see ya. HBD, Spectre. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, we're opening up a pack. We are opening up a beautiful pack because Fizzy got us to a level 1 Tangier party. We're going to be able to open up another pack if we get another Tangier party or 5 gifted subbies. Happy womb escape day. Are we escaping from that womb? Not even sticking around. Please study. Don't be a bum. What the fuck, bro? You literally studied your whole life, cuz. But there's a few weeks. Let's go. I'm gonna go see the Spider-Man film. Oh, Spectre, enjoy. I've heard it's very good. Akers, what's going on, man? Anthony Mackie is a goofy bro. Dude is hitting the Sonyan onion face mid-trailer. Sad onion? Sonyan? All right, let's open something up. Juji, imagine what it's like opening a pack. Juji, imagine what it's like opening a pack. We're gonna go in right now. Sunyan? I've never heard that expression before in my life. In my life. All right. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Is Sparky at uni? I think Sparky's at uni. It matches up age-wise. I think uni makes sense. Crispy, how we doing? But I'm so young, I think you presume to study. It would have to be Sparky. You gotta focus on your studies, big dog. Just degenerate memes, fuck. Maybe we need more degenerate memes. Actually, speaking of, Akers, you've reminded me, the one thing I was gonna do this week is I'm gonna set up the Discord page for you guys to drop your memes in so that we can do a Chufti Rate Your Memes stream and we'll officially have everything due and paid forward from the birthday stream that we earned. The last thing that I needed to do was I needed to do a Rate Your Meme stream. So you guys are going to put all of your memes in the Discord on this specified page when it launches. And we'll go through each and every one and I'll rate them all. And the winner gets to be featured on the whole stream. All right. We have Us Fizzy, a demon. That's one correct guess for Fizzy. Now let's see if we got anything here. Meta. Emolga. When is it? Can it be on a Friday? I was going to do Saturday, Fizzy, if that's better. Meowstick. Special red cards. Garbodor. Reverse Hollow Chespin. Reverse Hollow Minchin. Keldeo. Nothing in that one, bro. I've been burnt recently. Ever since I pulled that fucking SIR from, ever since I pulled that goddamn SIR, the old man, I've pulled nothing. Oh, that's a lie. I pulled this the other day. I guess that was just a dud pack. Not the My Little Pony Pokemon. Yeah, Keldeo. Maybe I'm just saving all my luck for 30th anniversary, hey? Maybe I'm just saving all my luck. It's all right. I'm sure we'll get another pack this stream, maybe. Burned, have you tried sunscreen? I do SPF 15. It's bloody beautiful. It's a bloody beautiful sunscreen. I don't need higher than 15. Simi needs like 30 to 50. I just need 15, 1.5. That's all I need. I've actually started, it's so funny, during summer, I can't show you because free Chufty foot. And I can't be giving you free Chufty feet. But I've actually developed a slides, like a Jandal tan in Sweden. And I thought that was fucking impossible, but I looked at the other day and I'm like, oh, I've got a tan. I guess because it's summer. Got me. Can you believe that we hit 20 million downloads? We're going up, Quartz. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gotta be golden. I recommend everyone do 50 plus. Nah, I'm a 15 guy. I'm a SPF 15. SPF 15 is the sunscreen that I choose to use if I use sunscreen. Yeah, it is Mex. Yo, Zin, how we doing? Blokey, I'll sing it if you show it. I'll sing it if you show it. But yeah, hey, yo. Imagine using sunscreen. You gotta use some sunscreen, Sparky. You gotta use some sunscreen. Otherwise, that's a one-way ticket to getting a little skin cancer. And also making sure that your skin doesn't like start to wrinkle at like age 50. You don't want to be like a tanned, you want to be like a leather suit, you know? You want to actually have functional skin. Yeah, SPF 15, it's the good stuff. It's the good stuff. I need coffee, but I'm too comfortable in my bed. Just keep snoozing for a little bit, you know? Damn, I got that natural tan. Yeah, Missy's got that natural melanin. I think it's melanin? Melanonin? No, melanin. I think it's melanin. No sunscreen is easy speed run to the Hospital. Yeah, boo-boo, Hospital. Juji went to the Hospital for a Menti B the other day, so she would know. She would know. Do you know what the Menti B was for? Yes, it's melanin. Yes, yes. The Menti B was for not getting a hit in her booster pack, so I completely understand that, Menti B. Chat, always wear sunscreen. It is. It is. It is. Always have just a little bit of sunscreen. Just a little bit, you know? I went into a nice wet cushion. Real gummy. Real. Remember I got sunburnt when I forgot sunscreen and it was painful. Yeah, sunburns are not fun. There's a certain level. This might sound a little bit I guess not narcissistic. What's the word where you like pain a little bit? I forget what it is. But this might sound a little bit weird to a few people, but there's actually like masochist. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you. Not sadist, masochist. That's the one, Snivy and Crispy. This might sound a little masochist, but the best naps that you can ever have in your life, blokey, in your life, the best naps that you can ever have is when you've been out swimming the whole day, you know? When you've been out swimming the whole day, you're a little sun-kissed, you know? You're not sunburnt, you're just sun-kissed, like a tiny little bit of sunburn, tiniest little bit, where it keeps you warm, you know? Where it keeps you warm. You have a really big feed, you have like a massive food, like you have a great chicken burger or maybe like some BBQ, and then you go and have a nap with the window open and the breeze coming through, but you don't put a blanket on because the sun kiss is keeping you warm and the breeze is keeping you cool. Bro, I'd be knocked out to the fucking moon and back, bro. I would never wake up. That is the best nap you can ever have in your life. But you need to be a little bit sun-kissed to have it. A little bit. Yeah, his accent has me shook. Just a smooch. Just a sun smooch. A sun-kissed. Just like that. That's just like a little one. Yes, Cookie on the Beach is a good... See, Gigi, you know. You know. Just like a little bit of sun-kissed. That's the one. Yo, Neo, how we doing, homie? Good to see you. We're just talking about like the best naps that you can have. That is 100% hands down best nap. I fear that is not true yet. Gummy, don't break it to Mex. Mex is going to have to find out the hard way that enjoying pain is not normal. Your terrible drink, great state of skin, you know? Terrible drink, great state of skin. Honestly, Sunkist is not that bad. I'd put it in like a C tier, maybe a B tier. You know, Sunkist isn't terrible. I don't enjoy... Right, Max, whatever you gotta tell yourself, it's okay. When Ghost comes in, it's fine. We'll just say that you enjoy Mondays and then Ghost will bully you. It's fine. Gonna hold your head when I say this. Exactly, Gummy. Gummy, I'm gonna hold your head when I say this. Eggy isn't coming back. He's abandoned us. Him and Crummy, they've both abandoned us. I don't know where. Lechuv uses Australian self level over 9,000. No, I just like to tell you guys how it is. I'm spitting the facts. I'm spitting the truth. And all you guys gotta know, are you gonna play a King of the Hill lobby? Yeah, Neo, we're keen to get you in. Make sure exclamation join. Exclamation join. Eggy dead real, not clickbait. Not clickbait? What the hell? Oh, sorry, sir. We don't have beach in every spot. It's not Australia. Yeah, but you guys should get a beach in every spot, you know? A friend of mine thought I sounded like 40 when I am not, when I am an adult, yes, but not 40. Well, that's fine. That's just like, you know, when fucking the young ones, Gen Alpha, come through and they're like, oh, you're like older than me? You have to be like 45, right? That's just what they do, Mex. If you're under the age of like 20, you automatically assume everyone is like 40. That's just how it works. Right, Gummy? Right? Gummy got called an old lady the other day. I couldn't believe it. I was defending Gummy. I was up to, don't start. Okay, Grandpa. Yeah, that's me, baby. I'm Grandpa. I'm Uncle Grandpa. That's me. You are old at 20. So they say, Raven. So they say. It's happened again. No! Got me! Yeah, 50 going 55. That's me. No shot. GG, what's it like to be so old? I thought 50 was 36. Nah, I'm like 58, bro. I'm just like so old, bro. Age, like, fine one. I had someone say, you're the same age as my older sister. A part of my soul died that day. No, Gummy. Young and hot, you mean? No, I mean old and a lopsided BBL. You're 50? Yeah, I'm like 58. That's how old I am, bro. Evempoa. Yeah, blokey. Not the same age as the older sibling. Oh my god. Gummy. Why are people gonna keep calling you old? You know what? I'm gonna make a new copy paste. I'm gonna make a new copy paste. This is the copy paste, Gummy. Gummy is not old. She is actually quite young and very youthful. Please don't call her Oba-chan. Please don't call her Oba-chan. Gummy is not old. Oh, no. She's actually quite young and very youthful. 26, but thanks for packing my youth and hot. But what about the lopsided BBL accusations? What about the accusations, Juji? Oh, someone said BBL? Yeah, Juji's got a lopsided BBL. Help, I'm the youngest here since I turned 30 in a few weeks. Oh, nah, Mex. I'm pretty sure Sparky is the youngest here. You can't, that's, sorry, Mex. Sounds exactly what someone old would say. Actually, I'm not old. I'm very youthful. No, Gummy. It's an asset. Yeah, it's an ass, all right. I don't know about the et, but it's an ass.
Konichi, what's up, y'all? Nani the fuck?
Oh, man. Not the Oba-chan accusations. All right, so here's the sitch. Here's the sitch. My husband turned 31 Saturday. He's starting to look crunchy. Not the fuck. Yeah, the ass. Exactly, Husky. Man, nobody appreciating my good ass anymore. Where's the manager, Juji? Felly said that I'm younger. Maybe, Quartz, maybe. But I'm pretty sure Sparky is the youngest one here. I'm defendedly not the youngest here. Maybe you are, Crispy, with how you spelt definitely. Definitely. Man, I love definitely typos. Manager has abandoned me, hence applications are open. I'm bad with certain words. Yeah, me too, bro. Oi, hi, coffee. Howie, definitely. Hey, guys, very quickly. It's Boost Jones. Praise be Boost. Praise be Boost. Have you praised Boost today? If you have not, please, what are you doing? What are you doing? Finally, ads are gone. It cut you off when you were saying something about youngest person. Oh, yeah, that's Sparky. That's probably Sparky. It's definitely not you, Max. That's definitely Boost. Praise be Boost. Yeah. Simji said we could use the Boost Tappies emote, so I was very much happy. Praise be our Lord. Still off work, so I'm doing good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love to hear that, coffee. We're just going through some housekeeping, you know, we're just yapping, talking some shit, how Gummy is definitely not old, but very youthful. And how Juji has a fantastic dumpy. And how, you know, it's a new month, we have some new goals. We opened up a pack, we didn't get anything, but it's okay. And we have, yeah, we're just going through. Shut up, don't let this be a running bit. Juju has apparently a thick dumpy, as she likes to say, Fizzy. I'm also younger than 20. I'm far from Anki. I think you and Quartz and Sparky are probably the two youngest. Definitely. I think so. Fantastically unappreciated dumpy because she don't have a manager anymore, so her manager applications are open. If I don't see it, I don't believe it. Hey, yo, that's facts though. Fizzy out here asking for pics. Goddamn. What would Mrs. Fizzy say? Manager got fired. They were slacking on the job. By the way, Juji, do you want any of the other cards except Snorlax? Juji will take any card. She loves free cards. I miss Ghost. Ghost misses. And I miss Ghost, yeah. Like Ghost misses Monday. But it's Monday now, so where the hell's Ghost? That's all I'm saying. For research purposes, of course. Fizzy, of course. Of course, bro. How could I forget, you know, for research purposes. We gotta bring it into the law firm, right? We gotta stick it on the front wall and be like, this is synergy. And it's just a picture of Juji's fat dumpy. Just saw someone fall left their bike. No! Did you pop one of these? Did you pop one of these? Hang on, I got an email for that. Hang on. I added this the other day. Nikki inspired me to add this emote because I'm constantly doing this to Nikki. So, did you hit him with one of these? Did you hit him with one of these? I'm constantly doing this to Nikki. So, I added this emote. Did you hit him with one of these? I even 19, become 19 December. Ooh, indeed I did. Good, Zin, good. It's for edumacation. Yes. For the science team. I love that email. I added it in a... It's so good, hey, Guppy? It's just like... Oh, we are not escaping that beer. When I come to Gothenburg, we are gonna have a beer. Yeah, because normally when we do the Massen, we do a little meetup with everyone. We do a little nice little meetup. We gotta have some beersies and we open some packs at the pub. It's very nice. It's quite nice. Last time we went, it was like me, Milky, Simji, Ajuri, Leo, and Imixi. It was good fun. It was good fun. I feel like I could make an emote of my own from that emote. You definitely could, Quartz. You definitely could make it Pokemon themed. Yeah, Fizzy, we got fish with leg. Yeah, we got Feebas. We got Fee. I wanted Basky Legion, but Simi said it made more sense with Feebas, so we got Feebas. Only Snorlax. Yeah, but give Juji a couple extras, you know? She needs that little extra. She needs that little extra. But yeah, we are multi-streaming today. So we're doing a multi-stream. Have a short dropping today. Very cool. I think you guys are gonna like it. I think me, Willie, and Simi cooked last night with this clip. Essentially, it's the play from yesterday where Spectre hit the guillotine on my Chillabron. And we've done a lot of good things. We've done a lot of good things with the clip. It's only about 39 seconds, perfect length. And the beginning of it is very good. It's like me explaining how Archulabron will never die. And then like we've used the Jujutsu Kaisen song, like when they explain a curse technique, and we've got the math numbers flying around. Very good clip. Very good clip. I like it a lot. I need that little extra now that there is a manager-shaped hole in my heart. Juji, why is the manager gone? I play Pokemon Go, Pokemon TCG. You should start playing Champions, Max. Start playing Champions. It's good fun. Ghost plays Champions, so you can beat the shit out of Ghost. You can be like, ah, I'm the superior one. Damn, my internet is dead. No, Neo. Wait, how the hell are you here then? Can't wait. Very cute. Yeah, I'm very excited, bro. I'm very sad I missed yesterday. Would have stopped the 8 streak. Nah, I don't think you would have. I was hot. I was hot yesterday, man. I was hot. Mobile data? Hell yeah, Neo. My internet was dead earlier. Yeah, a lot of people internet fell off. Sama's gonna come in now. If Juji plays Champions, I'll be her tier 3 subber. Actually, Fizzy, funny you mentioned this. I was talking about this briefly yesterday, so I just want to mention it a little bit now. In the next couple of months, Twitch is rolling out an updates where you guys are going to be able to use GIFs in the chat. GIFs in the chat. So you guys will be able to use like random GIFs that you see in Discord. You'll be able to use GIFs in the chat that's rolling down here. Like, you know how you guys enlarge an emote? Yeah, you'll be able to use GIFs in the chat to be able to have like funny things. Like you can have like the GIF of the British dude fucking breaking down, being like, no! You know, you can have like one of them. And you can use that, but there's a catch. Twitch is only making it usable for tier 2 subs and above. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to implement, when that happens, I'm gonna implement additional extra value things for you guys when those tier 2 subs drop, so that you can get extra value from the stream. So it's not just the gifts, so that if you are actually spending the money to tier 2, I want you guys to get extra value in the stream as well. So you're gonna get some extra fish, some extra fishes a month. You're gonna get some Q skips. You're gonna get some extra things. So I think it's my way of being able to thank you guys if you do spend that extra money. Twitch sticks, boo! W update. Wait, more money? Boo! Does changing my tier sub break my streak? No, it does not. It does not. Yeah, T2 subs for gifts. T2 subs. That's how it's gonna work. In the next coming months, I'll update you guys in the Discord when it happens. But that's gonna be the update. I should get 1 free fish just because I want a free fish. Coffee, this is what you get because you want a free fish. Look, Coffee, I have this especially for you, homie. I have this especially for you. Look at this. Oh. My pickle has been tickled. There you go. But it's not yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I mean, if you want to do it now, you can do it now. But don't do it yet because it's not available yet. It'll be in the next coming months. It's all right, chat. Just hit coffee with one of these. Just hit coffee with one of these, guys. Just be like, Just anyone one of these. Oh, devil. How you doing, big dog? I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting too, you know. I'm waiting too. All right, let's see. Wait, it's such a good emote, dudes. Gummy's gonna be using that emote every day now that we've got it. Oh, all right. Is that enough yapping? I think we've covered everything, right, chats? There's nothing new that there's nothing new that we gotta go through. I think we've opened up a pack. You know, another 5 subs, and we'll open up another one. Another Tangia party. We'll open up another one. Yeah, that's gonna be Gummy. Gummy's gonna do that every time I lose a game. I'm gonna be like, Gummy, what the fuck? Why did I lose that? She's gonna be like, true. Oh, Mage. Okay. Hear me out. Go to this website here. Mage. I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna help out a fan. You wanna go here. You wanna go right here. There we go. Install this. Done. Install that. You'll thank me later. It's a little browser extension. I am not hip with the kids. That's all right, Mage. Go to that website, install that browser extension. Thank me later. It's funny because the email doesn't appear on my phone. Yeah, you can't see it on mobile. That's the one thing. You can't see it on mobile. It's okay. Just get a desktop. It's so fine, Coffee. It's so fine. Just get it on desktop. That's the better one. I was playing more of Splatoon Raiders earlier. Might continue to playing it for a bit longer for the rest of the night. Yo, Devil, Gummy's about to pop off. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I love Raiders. I've been having so much fun. Yeah, you can just see it in the chat overlay on stream. Yeah, you can see it when it pops up over here. You can also see it there. I'm a Gen 1 to 4 team player on Pokemon Champs. Ooh, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh. Very nice. You should expand your horizons a little bit. There's some pretty good Pokemon that have come out recently. There's some pretty good Pokemon, Neo. I'm gonna name off some few names. Basculegion, King Gambit, Sneasler, Annihilate, Mousehold, Archulabron. There's some really, really good Pokemon that have come out recently. No. Neo, trust me, it's not the worst thing, dog. There are, well, Cerulege has a niche. He's not that great. Look, they're not that bad, you know? Like Sneasler, yeah, he's a bum. I don't like Sneasler. Archulodon is actually kind of a cool Pokemon. Basculegion, he's a dead fish. He's fucking sick. Like, if you put Basculegion up against Gyarados, they're the same level of cool. Gyarados is a big fucking dragonfish, and Basculegion is a dead ghost fish. They both have the same aura. They're both fucking sick. Really want to make a coffee, but I want to miss everything. Max, go make a coffee, you egg. Does Pokemon Champions have like an open world so you can catch Pokemon? Well, yes and no. There's no open world, you just recruit them. So I'll show you what I mean. I'll recruit some Pokemon and I'll show you what I mean by catching them. So I'll show you what I mean, Neon. Chulabron, the guy I one-shot with a 30% guillotine. Hey, Spectre, I made a clip about that. It's gonna be very, very good. Dragapult's alright. Dragapult's okay. DBH, Bascu, ugly AF though. And Gyarados is not ugly AF? They're not pretty Pokemon. They're cool. You can be ugly and cool. See? Exhibit A. How do you get the Pokemon? I'll tell you. Smaller base of Pokemon is more thinking, so more tactic. Yeah, but smaller base of Pokemon means that you don't know what you're going up against, Neo. So not using a Pokemon because you don't like it is fine. But when you go up against a Pokemon, the best way to know what it can do to you is by experimenting and playing around. So if you don't use those newer Pokemon, you don't know what they're going to do to you. So you don't know how to beat them. So that's why I'm saying, like, if you don't want to use them, you don't have to use them. But it's good to find out knowledge-wise. Like, knowledge is power, Neo. You have to know what they're doing. Like there are a lot of different there's a lot. Well, there's really only one Archulabron set. There's two actually, but there's a lot of different Sneasler sets that are going around at the moment. Dragapult has different utility. There's a Bascu Legion can have a few different sets. So it's really, really important to know what those Pokemon are doing so you can beat them. It's something that, yeah, exactly. You have to use them to be able to like get a feel for them so that they know what's going to happen. Ready to kick some ass. All right, let's start it up. Let's start it up. We have, hey, yo, chat, you got to beat 8 in a row. You got to beat 8 in a row, you demons. But I'm going to show Neon how the recruiting system works in Champions. So let me jump across. Let me jump across and let's show Neon how the recruiting system works. Let's get this going. All right, so the recruiting system is quite easy. So Neon, are you here? Let me know and I'll show you exactly what to do. Population bomb. Like I hate gens above 34. There's 34 gens? Damn, that's crazy. There's 34 gens? That's crazy. Hey, Neofast, I would say give Gen 5 a go. Because, like, Gen 5 is the golden age of Pokemon. Like, Gen 1 to Gen 5 is the golden age. Anything from Gen 6 and onwards, I completely understand why you wouldn't want to play that. But Black 2, White 2 is, like, arguably the best. It's in the top 3 Pokemon games of all time. Like, it might not be in my top 3 Pokemon games of all time, but there is an argument to be made that Black 2 and White 2 are in the top 3 Pokemon games of all time. So I would say if you haven't played Black 2 and White 2, give it a go. There's some amazing Pokemon in Gen 5. They really do have heart and soul. But anything after Gen 6, I completely understand why you don't want it. Played all the gens above 4, but still going to go max Gen 4. No, understandable. Understandable, Neo. Maybe Gen 5 will grow on you. Maybe Gen 5 will grow on you. For someone who's played since day 1, like we all have our opinions. But maybe Gen 5 will grow on you. All right, so Neon, this is what we got. This is what we got. So to recruit Pokemon, you just go, so there's the battle option. Underneath, there's the recruit, right? You select that option. Then you go recruit a Pokemon. Then there's going to be meet a new lineup of Pokemon, okay? About 2 days, Akis, about 2 days. Then you go meet a new lineup of Pokemon. You take a look. My box is full. Never fucking mind. Hang on, let me just return this Lycanroc real quick. There we go. And just bump that by my Lycanroc. Alright, so we're gonna recruit Pokemon. Meet a new lineup of Pokemon. There we go. And then when you recruit the Pokemon, it'll come up with a selection of them that you can keep. So then that's how you catch the Pokemon. Then you take a look at what you got here. Have a quick little look. There we go. Ooh, Staraptor. Might take that. There we go. And then you pick one of these that you want to keep. Maybe I'll take the Staraptor. Who knows? Maybe I'll return it. I got a few of them. That's it. That's how you capture Pokemon. I played Pokemon since I was 5 and I'm 26 and I acknowledge enough. Look, Neo, I used to think like you, homie. I used to think like you. I used to be stubborn and in my ways, you know? I used to think exactly the same as you. Then, after a certain point, because I've played since I was 5 years old, but only I'm 32, right? So I've got a little bit of years on you. And at one point, I essentially was just like, Gen 1 to 4 is pretty dope, you know? Gen 1 to 4, they're pretty cool. But then I started appreciating Pokemon that I didn't think I'd start appreciating, you know? I started appreciating the smaller Pokemon, like the cute Pokemon. I was like, I used to only really like cool Pokemon, you know? I was like Electivire, Lucario, Garchomp, Blastoise, Charizard, Tyranitar, Gyarados. Like, I only really liked those Pokemon, you know? And then at a certain point, it kind of just ticked over. And I was like, man, maybe Pokemon isn't just about what's cool and can beat things up, you know? I think Pokemon's about like what brings other people joy. And I found Pokemon that I like that were like outside of that generation. Like Klefki, honestly, Klefki is like a top 15 Pokemon for me now, you know? Klefki's like a top 15 Pokemon. I really do like those, I really do like the Pokemon that are like quirky now. Like I actually really like them. All right, let's set up this lobby. We're gonna go Gen 4 for a challenge. Well, we love a challenge. We love a challenge. But if you're doing a challenge, fair enough. But if you're disregarding all other Pokemon for the sake of, oh, I don't like them, they're shit, then like, you know, you got a little bit of, you gotta appreciate Pokemon for what it is. I love most gens except for a certain one because it gave us the most piece of shit Pokemon to exist. All right, what's in your opinion the worst Pokemon? Spectre. What's in your opinion the worst Pokemon? No, enter, make a room. Here we go. Here we go. All right, jumping into the Discord. Entering the lobby code for today. Here we go. All right. Today's lobby code is 1566 3904. There we go. In the Discord, grab the lobby codes. Illumise has seen competitive use. Yeah, no, Illumise is nice, you know? Yo, Fernando on the YouTube side, guys, go say hello to Fernando. He's on the YouTube side, baby. Fernando, how we doing, homie? Thank you so much for coming on through. So Fernando, we are multi-streaming at the moment. We have a Twitch side and we have a YouTube side. So that's why, you know, you're probably thinking, who the fuck is this guy talking to? And we keep the lobby code in Discords, and we keep the queue in Discord. So if you would love to play, let me know, and I'll give you all of the information that you need to be able to play. Where's the code? It's in the Discord, Neo. Did you jump into the Discord yesterday? I'll tag you if you did. I'll tag you if you did. I'm in your Discord. Perfect. What was your Discord name? Just so I know who to tag. You jumped in yesterday, right? I play Neon, right? Was it I play Neon or was it something else? No, Crystallized Void. All right, let's tag. Here we go. Crystallized. Oh, you might not have the role. All right, well, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. As to why you couldn't find it. Let me see if I can find your Discord name. There we go. Neofast. Perfect. Yeah, you don't got the role. Here, let me fix you up. Let me fix you up. Champions role. There we go. Now I'll be able to tag you. Beautiful. So you just gotta do a little bit of investigations. There you go, Neo. So now you'll be able to see exactly where the code is. Oh, I'm playing Neon. Right. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, no, Illumise has Prankster, dude. Illumise is good. I like Illumise. I actually think I like Volbeat more than I like Illumise. But Gen 3 had some real quirky ones, man. Like Gulpin. Fucking love Gulpin. Oh, Gulpin's a quirky ass dude, bro. Yeah, I want to play. All right, Fernando. Here, let me grab you some important information first. So, up first, what we got to do is we got to get you in the Discord. So the Discord is the mandatory step first. So let me grab a link for you, and I'll send it through to you in the, there we go. Gonna send that through to you in the YouTube chats. Let me know when you've jumped into that. Wait, wrong one. God damn it. Hold. Wrong one. This one. There we go. That's the one. There we go. Give the link. Gotcha. There you go, Fernando. That's the link right there. There we go. They're the exact same. What do you mean? Smacked all 4 of my little toes? No, Zed, please! What do you mean the exact same, Sparky? There we go. That's the link. So when you've joined, let me know, Fernando, and we'll get you in. All right. So up first is going to be Sparky and Spectre. Sparky and Spectre are up first. Yo, Guardian. How are we doing? Volbeat and Illumise, they're the same? No, they're very different. Very, very different Pokemon. Volbeat has the red, whereas Illumise has more of a purple-blue vibe. Volbeat has more of an offensive set, where Illumise is more of a support. She's a little prankster user. All right, there we go. So my homie is here. Perfect. Now we need to give you the champions role. There we go. And I will tag you where the lobby code is. There we go, Fernando. And now I will add you to the queue. Tell me when will you be mine? There we go. Fernando has been added to the queue. Perfect. Fernando, I will let you know when your turn is up. Now, let's go take a look at who is battling right now. Spectre the birthday boy and Sparky. Yo, Batska, my demon. What's going on, dude? How are you? Everyone say sup, Batska. Sup, Batska. How we doing, bro? Good to see you. I'm already in the lobby. Fantastic. There we go. And I will let you know when your turn is up, Fernando. So we have a queue system here on Twitch. So we're going to be able to let you know exactly right now, Fernando, you are number 7 in the queue. So we have Sparky, Spectre, Neo, Zinsanity, Sama, Green, and then Fernando. So I'll let you know when your turn is up. Oh, vibes are electric, my man. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Hey, dude, went on an 8-game streak. I beat the peeps. I got some good clips. Yeah, dude, if you guys want to grab anything from today's stream to use for your own content and social media, go for it. Go for it. All right. So we have Holucha and King Gambit versus Blastoise and Sneasler. Interesting what Sparky's going to do here with the Blastoise Sneasler. We've seen this Sneasler before. For my own channel. Yeah, of course. Whatever you guys would like to do. As long as you throw a little during the content, I'd appreciate it if you guys be like, I played on Chufty Bears King of the Hill. You know, give your viewers a little sneak peek, a little smooch that you guys were playing in this lobby to be able to help our community grow as well as your community grow. We'd greatly appreciate it. Ooh, Holucha with the third turn 1 protect. Very interesting. Blastoise is gonna get a turn 1 protect. Yo, Nekoro! How are we doing? How was your day? What's going on? What are you getting up to, guys? Nekoro is one of our new friends who has recently joined us from a raid that they came into the other day. I appreciate you sending everyone through. Now that my arm is better, I can play more. Hell yeah, Zin, let's go. Going to do a turn 1 protect. Well, that close combat's gonna take out that King Gambit. Gambit gone to the bleachers. Gambit is down. Wait for my fighting stick to arrive. You did say that, actually. Entrainment is not going to go to the target because entrainment has failed. I'm gonna get a water spout. Bang! That's a solo target water spout. Holucha. Oh my god. Spectre's like, fuck. No. Guillotine again, Akers. We're dropping a clip tonight for that guillotine. Me and Simi and Willie worked on it last night. Very, very exciting. All right, so now we have Incineroar and Holucha. Quick Guard, gonna be making good use to stop that fake out. Drain Punch, a decent hit. Holucha gonna be able to get back a decent amount of HP. Might be able to live another water spout here. Here comes the water spouts. Holucha does not live, but that extra damage was able to keep the Incineroar alive. The critical hit on Holucha is going to make it so that Holucha goes down. There we go. We're going to get a Flare Blitz. This might take Sneasler down. Sneasler at that 1% HP Focus Sash is going to activate. There we go. But does the recoil kill Incin? It does, and now Incin's down. 1 Pokemon remaining on the side of Spectre. Imagine being 3 years old, just woke up, and the first thing you want is hot fries. That's valid, Zin. I'm pretty sure if you ask Simi right now, she's just waking up. If she would want some hot... Simi, do you want some hot fries? Yeah, she just said, yeah! I'm pretty sure anyone, if they just wake up, you say, do you want some hot fries? They'll be like, oh, that sounds lovely. Oh, hang on, I'm just gonna blow my nose, chat. Give me a hot second. I'm just gonna mute the mic. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Crispy's like, can I get some hot fries? Oh, and just like that, it's Pink, the big pink dinosaur against its worst nightmare. Yep. And just like that, Sylveon against its worst nightmare. Sylveon lives the poison jab, which is very impressive. There we go. Poison is going to go through to the poison touch. And we're going to get Sylveon. Oh, the Dark Pulse. It's going to do a little bit of damage to Sylveon. Hollow, how we doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, guys. All of these content creators hanging out in the chat. Guys, please go and give each other a follow. Build your communities off the back of the Chufti community. You guys are really cool creators, and I'm glad that you're choosing here to hang out in. Thank you so much. Never rejoining the queue? Yeah, dude, honestly, I would expect you to rejoin the queue if you want to have another battle. All right. We love building communities and networking. Yes, exactly, Snivy. Exactly. There's a good way to do it, though. You don't just go into someone's stream and be like, I stream too. It's a way to do it, you know? Game crashed. Sparky, I think literally if you don't click a button and you just let the game time out, I still think you win. Like, I don't think you need to do anything. You can just join back, Sparky. I think you just win. Like, I don't think you physically need to input a command. I think the game is going to win for you. There you go. There we go. Sparky takes round one. There we go. GG's. GG's. There we go. Copy. Copy, when's the next copy stream, by the way? I demand to know, when is the next copy stream? But yeah, exactly, Snivy. I was just saying, you know, like, you don't jump into someone's stream, be like, hi, I stream too, you know? Like, genuinely watch their stream, you know? I was telling Lobo this the other day. I'm like, I've actually been quite slack on this myself recently because of my 2-week break. But like, go into other people's streams, chat with them for 10 minutes, see what their stream's about, just build a connection with them, you know? That's what you want to do. Raid out to everyone that you can. It's the best way to do it. All right, Neo and Sparky, lobby 1. Let's see how it goes. We have Neo and Sparky. Let's take a look. Sparky's on 1 win. The record to beat is 8, set by myself yesterday. Was a fucking hell of a ride. Rating out is scary when you have like 0 views. Yeah, I guess it's picking and choosing, Nikoro, you know? Rating out with 0 views is very scary because you don't want people to make fun of you, which, you know, people have done before, and it's shit when they do. But if you also raid someone else that appreciates it, then that's a really good way to be able to come on in, because there's all the people that you could pick to raid on Twitch. And if you raid someone new, you probably want to pick someone that is around about that same level as you know? Just to be able to play it safe. If you want to take a gamble, like you did with me, Nikoro, then you can take a gamble. But yeah, it's always very scary raiding new people on Twitch. It is very, very scary. And I always, whenever we get a new person, coming on and raiding the channel, I always try to make them as welcome as possible, because like, out of everyone they could have picked, they picked me. And I want to be able to show them that that wasn't a mistake, you know? Like, it wasn't, they didn't pick some yobbo that's just playing Pokemon, you know? Like, I want to be able to thank them for picking me, for picking us, you know? You made fun of, I'm more scared of people assuming I'm raiding purely to try and get follows. I don't know if that's a common thing you've happened, Nakoro, but I don't think I've ever experienced that with a raid that I've done or a raid that's come in here. But maybe I guess it could be a thing, you know, now that I think about it. But it's not something that I've ever considered with people raiding in here or me raiding out, you know? But I guess maybe it could be a thing. I've just never realized it. Yeah, I took that risk. It paid off. Yeah, holla. Streamer raiding is scary either way. Exactly, it is. It is. Holy shit, that's the water spouts. Bang! Fire! Ah, god damn. That'll be a big water spout. Where are my hot fries? Zin. 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 Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Oh, where are the hot fries in? Okay, so now we got a Tyranitar and a Spiritomb. Tyranitar and Spiritomb has been sent out. Yeah, where are they? I'm gonna get another helping hand. You're telling me there are no hot fries? There are. I just need to make them first. And we're a bit busy. Is this gonna be a... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, Nia! Yeah, it's kind of strong, hey. Damn, bro. Helping hand water spouts. Hang on, Neo, we gotta rotate you first. Fernando! All right, let's check where Fernando is in the queue. Give us a second. So Neo's gonna be rotated. Neo, rejoin when you're ready. Rejoin when you're ready. Now up now, we're gonna have Sparky and Zin. Fernando, you are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Fernando, you've gone from number 7 to number 5 in the queue. So you are now number 5. Is that the quickest match at Shufty King of the Hill? We've had quicker. We've had quicker. we have had quicker sniping. Guys, not to be that dude, but just threaten Blastoise. Yeah. No, Akis, it's so fun. We've got different. Remember, we got different people with different skills, learning how to play the game. So they're going to be learning in their own times, Akis, with their own experiences. And look, I'm sure when it's your turn coming up, Akis, you'll be able to handle it, and you'll be able to show them exactly how to handle it. All right, do you guys see the fit? I'm sure it's a nice little fit. The Guardian fit. Let's go. All right, so Neo, we need you to hop out of lobby 1 very quickly. So we need you to hop out of lobby 1. Sparky, for the meantime, just go down to lobby 2, and we will get the next battle going with Zin. So it's going to be Sparky and Zin in lobby 2. What's going on here, guys? What's going on? Oh, Sparky didn't pay attention? All right, then we'll just skip them. That's Sparky, you gotta pay attention, homie. So up next, we're gonna have Zin and Sama. So Zin and Sama, you guys are in lobby 2. So Zin and Sama, you guys are in lobby 2. Gotta be paying attention, Sparky. It is your fault you didn't pay attention. It's your fault. That is 100% your fault. If you're gonna start a battle with someone and you're not checking the name, that's on you, big dog. Cuz. All right, so we've got Sama and Zin. Sama, are you ready to go in lobby 2? They are ready to go. Sparky, just pay attention next time. It's all good. Just pay attention. Here we go. All right, so we've got a new King of the Hill is going to be decided after this battle. A new King of the Hill. Sparky, rejoin the queue when you are ready. Oh, Sama's using the Chofty team. All right. So we have Sama using the Chofty team. Very, very cool, my guy. Sava, have you made any edits? Have you made any edits? And yeah, Neo, make sure you're hopping out of lobby 1 when your battle's done so that we can get the next battle going. No, so this is pure Chuff team. Interesting. Okay. All right. Battles seem to be going pretty quick today, Sparky, so you should be able to get another battle nice and quick. All right, so we got Klefki Overcool. Good lead. Good lead. Now we've got Arcanine, Mamoswine. That Intimidate is going to make the Overquill lead a little less impactful. I need to set up for this weird combination. What does Helping Hand do? Okay, so Neo, Helping Hand boosts the attack power. It's an old-ass move. I lost my streak and I have to wait. Yeah, you do. You know? you're going to learn lessons. Yeah, so boost the power of the opponent's move. He has a shiny Klefki and you don't. I have a shiny Klefki. I just don't like shiny Klefki. I like the original Klefki. If I have all shinies, it's because I like the shiny colors. Learn the other people. Well, Sparky, that's going to earn you a timeout. There we go. That's going to be a 600-second timeout. We'll see you soon, big dog. Oh. Yeah, no, here, don't worry. He got 10 minutes, Akers. He got 10 minutes. He'll learn in the 10 minutes. There we go. So, we got Rock Slide in that first turn. And we also got a lot of damage done to Overquill. Now, Overquill might consider swapping out after that. The Liquidation on the Arcanine did a decent amount of damage. Well, no, he didn't lose, Neo. You were there when you should have rotated out. He didn't lose the game. He just didn't pay attention. So that's just like okay, I gotta wake up, you know? But you also didn't rotate out of the lobby so that he could have his next turn. So make sure you're rotating out of the lobby. So it's partially his fault for not paying attention, and it's also yours. But you're like, this is your first time here. That's why, like, I'm giving you leniency, because like you didn't know that you had to rotate out. That's why it's like it's not super duper your fault, because you're learning. Sparky spent months here, weeks, months. You should know how it works, but he just wasn't paying attention. So he's gonna cop that. You're gonna take that L if you're not paying attention. But for you, I'm just like, oh yeah, no, that's A-okay. You just know to rotate out next time. Like it's your first time playing here. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's so fine. All right, so Overquill has gone down, but the trade for Arcanine is also there. Yeah, Neo, that's all right. Now you know. Mex is back. You got your coffee, Mex? Did you get that coffee, Mex? All right, we have bang. Ooh, we have the Mega Evolved Electros. Light Screen, very valuable move here. It's gonna grab a lot of mileage here. Flamethrower is going in the rain, and with the Light Screen isn't really going to be doing that much damage. Klefki getting a lot of mileage off that Light Screen. Flash Cannon going to go over to the Archilla. Oh, woo-hoo! Focus Sash. Wait, was that just no Focus Sash? Was that raw? Was that a roll? Okay, that's just unlucky. Made coffee. It took me 14 minutes to find the spoon. Mex, why is it taking you 14 minutes to find the spoons? Are you at your house? Or are you at a hotel or something? Are you at your house, or are you staying somewhere else? But that flash cannon, the spoon, singular. You have single spoon. You have a single spoon in your house. Ali Cat, how we doing? Everyone say sup, Ali. Sup, Ali. For Wiki. Ah! We keep losing them. Blame my parents. All right, bet. Max's parents. Let me give me their email address. I'll send them a strongly worded email to stop losing the spoons. I'll send them a strongly worded email. New magic trick. Pull a spoon out of your hat. It would be very, very valuable for Mex, Guardian. How's it going? Ali, it's going fantastic. We're just doing some champions battles. We're doing a King of the Hill format. So if you win, you stay in. We are currently looking for someone to beat 8 in a row. We currently have 8 people in the queue. So if you would like to join us, you're more than welcome. But if you just want to kick back and enjoy the vibes, we'd be happy to have you as well. And we got the Razzle Dazzle. Ooh, that's doing some okay damage. Oh, from the Goldengo. Stamina is going to activate. I laughed too hard at the point I spit my coffee and accidentally. Oh, I hope it didn't burn you. I hope it didn't burn you. Draco Meteor. Bang! That does so much fucking damage, dude. The Dragonite Draco Meteor is ridiculous. Oh. All right, so we have the Electro Shots. Now, where's the Electro Shocker? Is this going to go over to the Archulabron? Or is this going to go over to the... Yes, it is going to go over to Goldengo. Goldengo takes some pretty big damage from an Electro Shots. The rain has stopped, though, which means with the Klefki in the back, we might have to bring that Klefki back in. Dragonite for Klefki here might be the reasonable play to be able to set that Rain Dance back up and refresh Dragonite from that special attack decrease. Although the extreme speed could be enough. Bro's getting turned into cheese strings, bro. Into cheese strings, baby. And we also have Brawn. There's the extreme speed that is going to pick up a KO on the Electros. Draco extreme speed can take down a lot of things in this game. I just got my brain melted by what an opponent I just beat on the ladder was doing. Oh, we have that all the time, Ali. Tell us, what was the cursed shit that you ran into? What was the cursed shit that you ran into? Dude, I'm telling you, Ali. We versed someone yesterday, Mitzi. He was pulling, he ran a stealth Brock Scarchomp in doubles. I was flabbergasted. I was like, Mitzi, what is this cursed technique? What is this cursed technique? And he's like, don't worry, Trifty, I'm a singles player. I'm just like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, but GG's, well done. Nice gameage.
Nice game.
Senatop, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
All right, so up next, we are going to have... So Zin, rejoin the queue when you're ready. Up next is going to be Sama and Green. Come get it, Green. Let's go. Oh, nice again, 0, 1, 0. 0, 0, 1. Senatop, what the fuck? Curse technique, Charizard evaporation. You guys can jump back to lobby 1 now. Now that lobby 1's freed up, you can absolutely jump back to lobby 1. All right, so Sama has 1 win in a row. Now, Green had a lot of experience against this team yesterday. Got a win against Chufti towards the end of the day with that Snarl Manectric. Absolutely fantastic lead into the Klefki Archulabron, but with the potential for a counterplay to be made here. We don't know how this battle is going to go. At the moment, they are both using rain. Rain is the preferred weather for both of these teams. Klefki and Pelipper being able to set the weather. Swampert Archulabron taking advantage of it. Dragonite and Sneasler taking advantage. Dragonite and Overquill taking out of it. Let's see how we go. I'm back. Hell yeah, Neo. How was the break? Okay, so this dude led Sneasler and Mega Lopunny and did not have fake outs. Oh boy, that's juicy already. And then to make it worse, they had a Sableye come in. Okay, still no fake out. Then a Ceruledge comes out and they use Rain Dance with Ceruledge on the field. I use Ceruledge. I use Rain to counter Ceruledge. What could Ceruledge possibly benefit from the rain from? Taking notes, I need this. Oh man. Do you know what, Ali? They've probably been stung by Farigiraf one too many times. They've probably been stung one too many times. This is actually a really good lead here. This is quite a fantastic lead. That's going to force the Mega Evolution to get the Intimidates. This is actually quite a nice lead. We're going to have Klefki and Overquill with Brawn and Manectric. Brawn isn't going to be able to fire off those electro shots, which is really good. You can start setting up that light screen. Overquill can start getting throat chops off on the Manectric. This is actually a really good lead. There we go. There's the Mega Evolution. Mega is 4, so Manectric is going to be the Mega in this battle. So Manectric has Mega Evolved. Intimidate is going to activate, but Overquill still has a lot of really good natural offensive abilities. Even after the Intimidate, the Throat Chop, and the Barb Barrage is still going to do a lot of damage. Klefki, I think, is going for a Razzle Dazzle here if it isn't going first. Flash Cannon's going to come out. Flash Cannon's going to do a decent hit. Gonna get the Throat Chop. There you go. Still at that 45% HP damage-wise. Very nice. The Razzle Dazzle is going to be quite nice here. It didn't get hit by the Snarl, and that's going to do a nice chunk. Now, you probably want to set up that light screen this turn, just in case there is going to be any Volt Switches, any Flash Cannons, so that Overquill can probably live a few hits. Could also learn from my stuff. Yeah, absolutely, Neo. I was expecting Sableye to Will-O-Wisp my Garchomp, and then I saw Rain Dance, and I literally said out loud, what the fuck are you doing? That weakens your own Pokemon. The amount of times I have caught myself out loud saying, what the fuck are you doing? Literally. Oh, it's very funny. It's very funny. There we go. So Nigel is going to come in. That Pelipper is going to be able to set up the rain. That means Overquill's Barb Barrage is going next. Poison? Poison? No poison from the Barb Barrage. That is a 50% poison chance. Didn't get the Barb Barrage poison. Electro Shot is going to go through, and it's probably going to take down Overquill, and that's going to be the first KO on the side of green. But if Dragonite was brought, this is the perfect opportunity to bring in Dragonite to be able to get this going. The Dragonite here is going to be able to get a lot of good damage on the Archulabron. If Dragonite was brought, Legion is being brought. We're going to save our Mega. We don't know what Mega has been brought yet. Legion is here. Last Respects is going to be able to do a lot, but that Stapler already has a +1 defense. Last Respects isn't going to be able to do too much to it, but it might be able to 2-tap it, but I don't think this Bascu Legion is going to be able to live an Electro Shot. Smash. Well, that's Pelipper down. Oh, the anti-Pelipper technique. We love the head smash on the Legion, but I don't know if it was worth it. I don't know if it was worth it. The Electro Shot's gonna grab a KO and trading a Pelipper for a Legion. I don't know if that's worth it. Legion can end game sweep, but trading it is a very interesting technique. We'll see if it pays off in the long run for Sama. So Nakoro, this is my team. That's my team. That's what I've made. That's what I got the top 2K with. Look at the stream whilst doing the same. Yeah. I was on a lost streak and I was just like, I'll take a guess. I'll take a fucking guess what's gonna happen, Ali. Oh, that team is made with CTS in mind. I swear to God, I would hate fighting that. So I can tell you right now, Nakoro, that Bascu Legion is Adamant, Choice Scarf, with Aquajet, Last Respects, Wave Crash, and Head Smash. And it's there to purposely fuck Charizards. It is there to purposefully fuck Zard. That's what Head Smash does. It's good for Pelipper when no one's dead, and it's good to kill Zard. Because fuck that oversized lizard. Oh, okay. Mega Scizor. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. Don't mind me just walking on through. Yeah, all right. Fizzy's up next. Fizzy is up next. Here we go. And the Sinistcha is sent out. Sinistcha being sent out means that this is going to be a tough battle for Sama. Scizor, sadly, is the wrong Pokemon to bring here, as even though there is no fire weakness, Archulabron walls Scizor with the stamina ability. There is not much that Scizor's going to be able to do, even with that Roost being able to come on back. Dazzling Gleam's going to be doing a little bit, but the Swords Dance to get off is going to be too much work to get Scizor to work. There's the Swords Dance there. A Roost is probably going to be needed next turn, but at this point, I think it sadly is going to be game over. With the Basculegion done, I think that's going to be game. Bas gets outsped by Aero at least, so it's not too bad. Correct. So it does get outsped by Aerodactyl, but with Reflect up, Nekoro, the Reflect means that I am able to live whatever Aerodactyl can send at me. So often if there is an Aerodactyl Charizard lead, I'm not going to lead with Basculegion. I'm going to lead with either Dragonite or I'm going to lead with Overquill, because then once I set the Rain Dance up, Rain Dance means that Overquill is the fastest thing on the field, which means I can Liquidation one-tap Aerodactyl, or I can Liquidation one-tap the Charizard. Or I can expect that there's going to be a swap and I can throw Chop Summon. So that's essentially the lead for Aerodactyl Charizard. That's going to be... God, I do not like the bridge. Yeah, he's very good, Ali. Bridge behind... I call him Archulabron, because he's LeBron, the GOAT. And behind screens, he is a demon, honestly. Yeah, the only answer is special attackers. And if you have light screen as well, if he's behind screens, it's even worse to get rid of him. My answer for other Archulabrons is a Draco Meteor by my fucking Dragonite, and then my own Archulabron to finish him off. I love the bridge because it doesn't like the flower. Look, it does well into Floette. You just need the light screen. Like my Archulabron with a light screen can live a Light of Ruin. But it's a huge ask to be able to anticipate that, you know? To be able to get that lead is super difficult. So you need to be able to plan for that. And it can only take one Light of Ruin. If you just Moonblast instead, like that's still going to be difficult. All right, but GG's. Well done. Well done, Green. Excellent play there, homie.
Nice game,
and Green is now the king of the hill. All right, so now we have Fernando. All right, Fernando, are you here over on our YouTube side? Give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to tag Fernando to see if he is here. So we have Fernando. Oh, wrong name. I put a P in there. There was no P needed. There we go. Fernando, are you here chilling? Your turn is up. Let me know if you are ready to go. Let me know if you are ready to go. We're waiting for Fernando. Yeah, the only reason... Hang on, let me write anything. Yeah, the only reason I'm running Mega Raichu Y, well, rain teams in general is why I use it. Yeah, no, it's very good. It's very good into rain. No, it's me. It's true, it is Fizzy. Actually, you're so right. It's Fizzy. Fernando's probably not here, actually, so we can wait for Fernando. We'll give him a heads up, be like, oh, your battle's next. Thank you, Fizzy. Thank you for the reminder. We got Green and Fizzy. Fizzy has redeemed a top of the queue. Spectre, we're just having waters for today. I actually got to fill up my water. I don't think Fernando's here. Fizzy's coming in with the Chufti team. The 8 in a row that I got yesterday is making everyone give it a little sample. They're like, hey, yo, fuck, this is good. Look, he played Mega Raichu Y, can almost solo rain teams. Yeah, Ali, that's actually why I run Dragonite. That's actually a big reason why I run Dragonite on my team. So a lot of Raichu teams, and correct me if I'm wrong, do you run Milotic on your Raichu team? Do you run Raichu on your Milotic team? If you don't, fair enough. But if you do, here's the coming on after this. Yeah, it's Fernando. Let's go. He's ready. Oh, nice try, Neo. Nice try. Oh, mods only. But yeah, do you run a Milotic on your Raichu team? Because if you do, it actually does very, very well my Dragonite, right? So what I do into a Raichu team is I expect the Raichu to lead, so I'll leave Klefki Dragonite. Now, if the Dragonite is out, there's a pretty good chance that the Raichu is going to zap cannon the Dragonite, right? Because it wants to slow it down, it wants to hinder it, it wants to make sure that it can't be doing any damage. Now, here's the play. If you have a Mega Raichu Y and a Milotic onto the same team, Milotic often runs Coil, Hypnosis, Muddy Water. That's the Milotic build, right? But if Dragonite gets paralyzed by the Zap Cannon, it means he can no longer be sent to sleep, which means that you have now a permanent out against the sleep of your opponent. It's fantastic. And if you don't get Zap Cannon, Draco Meteor, he's dead. If you don't get, even if you do get Zap Cannon, Draco Meteor, Raichu dead. So that's a really good lead that I do leading into that team. All right, so this is the same situation that we saw yesterday. This is the same sitch. The Snarl on the Manectric is lowering the special attack of the Archulabron. The Manectric is literally only here to be able to lower the special attack. So Fizzy has to make a choice, has to start thinking, is he going to be chipping away at the Bron? The Sinistra can be brought to heal up the Bron back. The long haul is going to be a little difficult to overcome. Swapping into Dragonite, if Dragonite was brought, is going to be a tough order. The thing I'm using right now requires a Milotic, but I don't got one, so I just put Gambit on. Yeah. If you ain't got Milotic, Gambit can fit that hole perfectly, dude. Gambit fits any hole. He's the Swiss Army knife of Pokemon, bro. He's good in every team. You know what, Shufty? Pick me a team. 1, 2, or 3. Number 3, boss. Number 3. Mega Manectric is fire, but it's pretty much a support mod. Literally. Like, it's a support Mega. It's so funny. Oh, that was a crit. That Snarl crit might matter. There's the Dragon Pulse with the light screen up. We're gonna get another D-Pulse, but that's gonna do even less damage as Snarl is lowering. Sacking the Archulabron here might just be the best case scenario. Klefki is gonna be able to razzle dazzle. Lowering it down. It's exactly what you need. Fizzy's in a good spot. Sacking off the Bron might just be the best play. Picking the target now is gonna be very important. Standing on business. Yo, Willy. My goat, baby. How you doing, big dog? Guys, go show Willy some love. Go show Willy some love. We got the fee. I've been debating on if I start using King Gambit. My only answer to Basque is Raichu and Sneasler. Look, Gambit's a really good Pokemon. And there are multiple sets that you can run for Gambits. There are multiple sets. The first set that you can run is going to be the regulation set. Kowtow, Sucker Punch. Or the Snarl, the Dragonite swap probably wasn't the best, because now that's going to have to cop a Dragon Pulse, and I think Dragonite just goes down here. Now that I think that might be it. Oh, Dragonite is a very bulky guy. He's got a lowered special attack though, so that is going to be kind of important. Oh man, I don't know if Dragonite was the right swap there. I think the sack off was the best choice to be able to get rid of Bron and then be able to send in Dragonite to get the revenge kill. I don't know if the swap was wise. Gawain, how we doing? We are deep in the champion stream. We are, Willie. We're deep in the trenches, my guy. But yeah, I'd say King Gambit sets, you can get the Kowtow, Sucker Punch, Protect, and like Low Kick. You can get Kowtow. Kowtow and Sucker Punch are like the two mandatory moves, right? Like Kowtow, Sucker Punch is the mandatory set. You need to have those two. And then from there, you can run like Swords Dance, you can run Protect, you can run Iron Head, you can run Low Kick. I've seen some Gambits running fucking, what's the other dark move that they have? Assurance? I don't know why. I guess it's because Assurance often doubles the damage. But yeah, there's some pretty useful sets that you can get. You want a meme? You can go Guillotine. No, you don't want to go Guillotine, Spectre. With all respect, dude, you don't want to go. You don't want to go Guillotine. All right, here comes the Dragonite. Now, I don't know if D-Knight is going to be able to live from the Manectric. It is going to Mega Evolve, but sadly, I do think, depending on the last Pokemon, this Archulabron might not go down. Big news, Miss Half EX Ray Ray promo from Diamond and Pearl is now skyrocketing above next art. Let's go! Juji, sell. Buy low, sell high. I'll add it to the buy-sell trade if you want me to, Juji. All right. Is Dragonite going to have enough juice to be able to get across the line and take down this Brawn? If Brawn goes down, there's the Protect. Did Fizzy anticipate this? The Draco Meteor or the Hurricane. There's the Snarl. That's going to be a lowered special attack Dragonite. Was this anticipated? Very well done by Fizzy. Very well done. Excellent play there from Fizzy, as that's going to be able to heal up the Dragonite. He can take more attacks. Excellent job. Very well done. Anticipated. Klefki gets the critical hit, and now we are in gambler's territory. Ooh! 61% Draco Meteor has a range of 75 to 90 on Archulabron with a -1 special attack. This is gonna be close. Oh, I just saw an Aerodactyl with Ice Fang. That's quite common, Aussie. Aerodactyl with Ice Fang is there to take down Garchomp. That's a very common Aerodactyl. Electric Snarl, Klefki dodges. It is going to hit the Dragonite. So now at a -2 special attack, I don't think this does take down the Archulabron. But we're about to find out. Here comes the Draco. Here comes the Draco. Bang! That is going to keep the Archulabron alive, but he might not be able to live another one. He might not be able to live another one, but that Dragonite's now at a -4 special attack. It needs to get out of there. It needs to pivot. It needs to pivot. It's now at a -4 special attack. Still some really good damage onto the Brawn. That Electro Shot's gonna come across. Gonna deal some okay damage. Not too much, but okay. Dazzling Gleam. Now Staples at 15%. This is where we're probably going to get a pivot. So that means that the Klefki Dragonite versus the Stapler, the Archulabron, and the Manectric, we're probably going to get a pivot from both sides. We're going to get a Sinistra coming in on the side of green. We're going to get the Dragonite swapping out of the side of Fizzy to reset that special attack. But let's see who's coming in for Fizzy. Who is his last Pokemon? Volt Switch. Fizzy stayed in. Fizzy stayed in. Let's go, Zin. I'm back in, baby. There's the Sinistra. There's the Sinistra. Has Fizzy anticipated this and gone for the Hurricane? Another Roost from D-Knight. Very wise. Very wise Roost from D-Knight. That's going to be an Electro Shot, boosting the special attack. But Fizzy needs to pivot this Dragonite out of here to reset its special attack. It needs to happen, and it needs to happen soon. Klefki got critical hit. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's going to be Klefki down, and Fizzy can't reset the special attack now. Oh, this might be game. This might be game. Dragonite is at a -4. That might be game. Overquill is the final Pokemon. Overquill's going to be able to take down the Sinistra at least. And these Draco Meteors are just going to have to attack the Stapler. A critical hit will save Fizzy. The Draco Meteor will ignore stat drops for a critical hit. It will knock out the Brawn. But getting a Draco crit is tough. Here comes the Throat Chop. We've got Nigel. Nigel's there to set the rain. There's the Throat Chop. Throat Chop's going to do good damage at least. There we go. And at least Overquill is going to be fast as fuck, boy. That's going to be the Citrus Berry. This is rough. I now have a 90% way to get the Morwile Professor title. Ooh, let's go. Draco's going to go across to the Brawn. It's close. If it wasn't for this Sinistra, we would be able to take down the Brawn. But the Brawn's going to be able to get those attack boosts, use that Draco, that Dragon Pulse to be able to take out the Dragonites. I think where Fizzy went wrong in this battle, was he'd sent the Dragonite in a little too early. I would have played the Archulabron down till it died, then send in the Dragonite to be fresh, ready for the revenge kill to take it down. And that way Fizzy could have targeted the Manectric when he anticipated the protect from the Archulabron. It would have been a great play. It would have been a fantastic play. So there's just one slight misplay that Fizzy did this battle. Otherwise, perfect battle. But Green, a lot of experience against this team. Very, very well done. Excellent, excellent job, Green. You know how to navigate this team super well. Great team. That Snarl on the Manectric, a fantastic duo with the Archulabron. But let's see what Overquill can do, hey? Let's see if Overquill's going to be able to get some... there we go. There's the Dragonite going down to the Hurricane. Hey, Kelvin! How we doing? Good to see ya. Welcome on in, Kelvin. That's going to be a lone Overquill. Now, a critical hit Throat Chop will actually take down the Bron. But relying on a crit here is very dangerous. Can't even be poisoned. It's going to be GG. Doing good? Yeah, doing very well, Kelvin. We're just doing some battles. We're having a good time. We have a new King of the Hill record for the month. It's set by myself. I got 8 in a row yesterday. Absolutely you can, Kelvin. Absolutely, you're more than welcome to join. Exclamation join. Get yourself in. Get your booty in this lobby. Everyone clap and cheeks. Let me break that. Okay. I see you. I'm gonna have the Electro Shot here. This is probably gonna be the last move that's gonna be used. Unlucky. Fizzy, very well done with the team. Very well done. You gotta have a little bit more navigation and knowing what is the key takedowns and what you can afford to sacrifice. But that just comes with experience, bro. That just comes with experience. Yeah, so the reason why this battle takes long is because the Snarl on the Manectric. I don't get this team. Like, I don't understand the wing. I don't understand the wing card. It is Fizzy. It requires a bit of niche and a lot of practice. I will 100% say. It requires a lot of niche and it requires a lot of anticipation on your opponents. It's very tricky to understand, but once you get it, it's good. It's good to go. All right, so now we are going to have Fernando and Green. Now, I will see. It's very close. It was very close. I'll see you guys in a second. I just have to pee. We'll be right back, but we'll have Fernando and Green. You guys are up next. Let's get it going. GG's. Very well done by both competitors. Very well done.
Nice game.
Yeah, Fizzy, the only thing was that you needed to save Dragonite.
What the fuck?
You just needed to save Dragonite. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Quick BRB, and we'll be right back. We are back, and let's jump into this battle so we can take a look at how the competitors are doing. Should have let Arch die? Yeah. I would have said actually that first turn you needed to light screen Fizzy so that your Overquill could take down the Manectric. Like, once you take down the Manectric, Snarl spam can't happen anymore. That's when you can send in your own Bron and start cooking. You know, you don't have to worry about those special attack drops. But yeah, in that situation, you shouldn't let Arch die. Bring in Dragonite, Draco, dead. Next fucking battle. But Pembride, how we doing? Everyone say hi, Porkbun. Hi, Porkbun. How are we doing? There we go. As it offers no threat and turns the battle into a 2v1. Yeah, essentially, seeing the keys get ignored is so good. Like, I love when they ignore my keys, man. It's so good. I think D9 Overquill would have been the best start in this case to stop the Snarl spam. I think Fizzy, what I would have done, knowing how the Manectric plays now, I would have absolutely had led with Klefki Overquill or Klefki Archulabron. As soon as I see that Manectric, force the Mega Evolve for the Manectric, send in the Overquill. Then once Overquill is there, you'll be able to, Snarl won't be as effective. Set up your light screen, very important. Then throw off some Razzle Dazzles, get a little bit of defensive pressure. Then once you're at a certain point, you could probably swap Klefki for the Archulabron. So then you're going up against those two with your own Archulabron, light screen set, and the Overquill, so the Overquill can take down the Manectric and start sending out Throat Chops and Barb Barrages. You want to get poisoned Poisoning that Manectric was very important. So Barb Barrage 50%, very nice, you know? So yeah, it's just about a little bit of positioning. Acres is 100% right. The best place to be able to win that was positioning. And then taking out the Snarl threat, right? Once Snarl threat is gone, you've got Light Screen up. They have to think about setting up the rain to get their Brawn going. And then you can send your Brawn in under the Light Screen to get going themselves. And then Dragonite, bang, comes and finishes it off. Never played against a Manectric before. Good to know. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. And like, I versed Green yesterday and I lost as well. But I learned a lot from that battle. Understand, I'd let Kirby clap me too. This crazy Kirby clap fan, this clip fan. Yeah, it's crazy, Akers. Thank you for the shout, of course. How was stream yesterday? I was lurking a little bit. Porkbun. Did you end up getting the shiny fucking what's its face? Amoongus. Brute Bonnet. Did you end up getting the shiny Brute Bonnet? Or did you fail, sadly? But yeah, I'd say, Fizzy, the one thing about my team is that positioning is very important. You don't want to be caught out of a position, otherwise you have to sack a Pokemon, you know? And then you have to pick which one you're going to sack. Like, on lots of occasions, I've found myself thinking, okay, what is the key to winning here? And I look at what my opponent's brought, I look at what I need to be able to take the battle, and then I go, okay, these two Pokemon are going to win me this battle. I need to sacrifice the other two, let him go down in a blaze of glory. Let him go down in a blaze of glory. And get them set. Maybe they get a crit. Maybe they get a crit before I end the day, you know? All right. Now let's see how this is going. So far, Fernando has lost one Pokemon. Green is doing well. Rock Slide's gonna actually do a little bit here. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. But yeah, I think it's just all about experience with the team as well. You need to know who is your dependent to trust, you know? Who is your guy that you would trust back up against the wall? You need a win. Who are you sending in to get that W, you know? Like, who do you trust with your life? For me, that's my Dragon, you know? That's my Dragonite. So what's the lore about everyone naming Pelipper Nigel? It's Nigel! Nigel! Chufty is that guy. Thank you, Gawain. For me, that's Primarina. I trust her with my life. You know, everyone got that day one. Everyone got that day one Pokemon. For me, it's Dragonite, dude. If you get Dragonite with a multi-scale Mega Evolved, with a Light Screen and a Reflect, there is nothing that can one-shot Dragonite in this game, except an Oko move, which is Guillotine. There is nothing that can take down a Dragonite with a multi-scale and a Light Screen and Reflect. That Pokemon is living everything. There's a reason I play gimmicks. One formula low, Mike. I get you, Fizzy. I get you. Yeah, it's honestly just practice. It's honestly just practice. But yeah, I honestly do think that the team that I've made can combat the best out there, but the team is only as good as the pilot. And I think that's where my I would say my self-insecurities affect my play, because I can lean on my Pokemon when I'm playing, but if I get in my own head about the battle, that's gonna be game over, right? Because the team relies on me to be able to pilot around some of those big threats. And if I let them down and I don't anticipate something that's pretty obvious, then that's just GG, you know? The only way to beat D-Knight from behind screens is 50% guillotine landing, yeah. Oh, Thunder! That did not go off. Storm Throw, that's a critical hit. Uh-oh, and we've got an Anger Point Taurus in the building. Here comes the EQ! Green! Uh-oh, that's gonna be Manectric hitting the showers. Ah! Anger Point Taurus, let's go, Fernando! Mega Pincer, period. We love Mega Pincer. All right, who is the last Pokemon that has been brought to this battle? I think it's Sinistcha. If it's Sinistcha, there's a chance. There is a chance if it is Sinister. Sinister needs to take down this Taurus before it dies to the pincer. Like how it did against your Arch yesterday. Don't worry, Spectre. We're going to have a clip for that dropping soon. If you guys want to see the clip, make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube. It's dropping tonight. I think once I understand it's GG's, but I've only used this team like 3 times. Yeah, Fizzy. Dude, do you know how long it took me to perfect this team? All of MA and half of MB. It took me months to perfect this team. Oh, Chai lived. That's huge. Oh, but they're too fast. All right, well, there we go. That's going to be GG's. For my first time seeing someone use Mega Pincer. Yeah. Oh, Stapler. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Did we target the Taurus here? Stamina? Did we target the Taurus? Oh, unlucky GG's. Unlucky GG's. If we had targeted the Taurus there, that may have actually been a game. That may actually have been Chillabron against the world. Why is it called Chai Tea? Do people not know what Chai Tea is? It's like saying TT. Yeah, Fizzy, we love TTs. Fizzy's about to be like, fuck. Oh, he's got like a +2 acres. He's got like a +2. There's the tailwind. The double up into Taurus was kind of tough to see, especially when Manectrix Thunder would have definitely killed. Yeah, it would have. The Thunder miss was... I would have vault switched, honestly. I probably would have vault switched. But that's going to be... Hold? 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 Hold the fucking phone? Hold? How many defense boosts do we have? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think if it had Reflect, maybe, but I think this is GG's. I think it's GG's. Yep, there we go. Earthquake takes it down. Earthquake takes it down. It's done. There we go. GG's Fernando. If you guys want to go and pop a GG over to Fernando, he's over in the YouTube chat. So if you guys want to go pop a GG, congratulations. Well done. Head on over and give him a nice game.
Nice game.
Center top. What the fuck? All right. So up next. Oh, we got a top of the list. So green is going to be going a rotation. So Nekoro, you'll be the following battle. Gawain has just redeemed top of the queue. So we are going to have a battle Fernando and Gawain. So green, jump on out of the lobby. We've got Fernando and Gawain. That's going to be the battle. So Gawain and Fernando. You guys stay in lobby 1. Green, hop on out of lobby 1 when you're done. There we go. Gawain, Fernando, lobby 1. As Fernando is now the current king of the hill. There we go. Fernando's just preparing. Great team we saw from Fernando. Very, very nice team. There we go. Yo, Bish, how we doing? Happy birthday. Guys, if we didn't know, it is Bish's birthday. So can we get a HBD for Leo in the chat? Happy birthday, Leo. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I can't wait to have a little bit of a celebration with you. Be able to have some yummies. Very exciting. But yeah, happy birthday, Leo. Hope you're having a great day. We need Australian Dragon Riders. What do you mean? Up the dragons! Blokey, you go look up the Dragons NRL. Google this, all right, Blokey? Not IRL, NRL. There we go. Google that, Blokey. Dragons NRL. What do I put? I. Brain fart. NRL. Then you'll see a real Aussie dragon. Birthday Twinsy. Yeah, it's Spectre's birthday as well. Look, I feel like once I master, my team is going to be untouchable relatively. And I think that's the best feeling to have, Ali, when you have a good team, you know? Because then when you go up against someone and you lose, you're like, oh shit, why did I lose that? you know? And then you can really break it down and understand the game at a very core level and be able to see and tweak what you need to be able to do. Some losses you can just write off and be like, damn, that critical hit flinch 3 turns in a row into me being able to, and into their double protect lost me the game. So be it, you know? Sometimes you can actually put it down to that. But most of the time, it's that you made an incorrect choice, you know? Or that you don't have a coverage move that you might need, you know? Or that there's a new meta that's evolving that you need to be able to get on top of, you know? It's really cool to be able to once you feel so confident in your team that like you want to be able to do as much as possible into it. It's really nice to be able to have that, you know? All right, but let's see. Talonflame and Serena, Incineroar getting a little bit of damage done to it. Gengar untouched. I think we got a Tailwind set that turn. We did. We got Tailwind and I believe maybe a nice little bit of damage there. Gengar is going to be coming on back. And we have the Brawn. Brawn is sent out. Gonna get a BB. Brave Bird's gonna go over to Archula Brawn. It's not gonna do much damage at all. And that's gonna be a nice stamina raise for the Archula Brawn. Talonflame gonna have that Gale Wings plucked. Life Orb is now active. Making sure that recall's coming on through. Triple Axle. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Gawain is like, well, fuck, this Archulabron is now a problem. Gardevoir really is the only thing that can take this Archulabron down now with a Hyper Voice. Flare Blitz is going to take down the Serena. Serena's going down, hitting the sack. That's going to be it. Serena down, and we have our first KO on the side of Fernando. You know what's crazy? I did lose a game earlier, but it was so funny. My Whimsicott was encored into Protect. It got 4 protects in a row. What the fuck? Do you know what, Ali? When my Pokemon get encored into Protect, there's a part of me that leaves them in sometimes, right? Like, I take a look at how much PP is left on Protect. So if my Pokemon gets encored into Protect, and my partner is actually popping off, there's a good chance that if it's my Archulabron, I actually leave it in. And the reason why, right, is that you've got 8 turns. 4 of those 8 turns are guaranteed protects. Guaranteed protects. And if your opponent doesn't really have an answer for your Pokemon, they can't be permanently Encore locked. This is a really fun thing. So they changed the way that Encore works so that once a Pokemon's PP is done, they can't be encored into that move anymore. They can't be stuck into that move. Encore fails. So you get to protect and recover and protect and recover, and they get to attack you during your off turns, but if they can't kill you, they can't kill you. So there's a really good strategy in terms of it depends. Why was the communication interrupted? Thanks, Pokemon Champions. You know, I didn't want to watch that battle. Game 8, yeah, there we go. Let's spectate very quickly. Let's jump back into that one. I need to do stuff real quick. How long till Neo's turn? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, Neo. We have, you are number, probably around about 20, 30 minutes, roundabout. Give or take a couple, give or take a couple minutes. Probably around about that time, Neo. All right, well, Archulabron, you have to pop the Flash Cannon. We're gonna get the Mega Gengar here. Here is the Mega Gengar. It is a 3v3. Incineroar is down. Archulabron is almost dead. We're gonna get a Brave Bird. Talonflame's gonna Brave Bird the Gengar here. Brave Bird is gonna do a lot of damage, but not enough to take down the Gengar. Life Orb is going to proc with that recoil as well. A lot of damage being done there. Oh, Hyper Voice! Bang! Archulabron goes down. Hyper Voice able to go through there due to the Tailwind, and Gengar's Shadow Ball will go through as well, and it is now a 2v2. It is Talonflame and the last Pokemon of Gawain versus Gengar and the last Pokemon of Fernando. Let's see what was brought. Garchomp is sent out. Perfect partner for Talonflame. Oh, but the Legion. We have no Tailwind. Tailwind has ended. This is going to be an interesting battle. Do you Tailwind the Earthquake? Talonflame's going to protect here. Last respects. Garchomp lives the last respects. The Citrus Berry. Shadow Ball. Oof, Talonflame lives. EQ. Rock Slide tumbles down as Basculegion is now fully. Oh, this is gonna be fucking close. Oh my god. If there's a Pokemon that can get it done, it's fucking Basculegion. But you need to take out the Talonflame first. Oh shit me. Who wins this battle? Does Tailwind go off? Does Garchomp get the KO? Does Basculegion take out priority Garchomp? No, no priority on Garchomp. Or prioritize. Oh, I don't know here, man. Honestly, I'd probably prioritize the Garchomp. But if Garchomp has Protect as well, that's a threat. This is a mind game here. This is a mind game at the moment. Talon is intimidated. It does have a -1 attack. Brave Bird is going to do a decent amount, but it won't be enough to kill. The double protect! Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Declaw! That's battle done. Double protect. Ain't no way. Oh, that's crazy. That is it, GG. That is so unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh.
Nice game. Senatop, what the fuck?
Senatop, what the fuck? Oh, look, you needed to get rid of Garchomp there. You 100% needed to. But like, you take down Talonflame, right? And then you could probably take down Garchomp maybe with an Aqua Jet. If you're not Scarf, that's unlucky. That's unlucky, dude. It was a call. If I protected Chomp and Tailwind, yeah. Lost to yeah, no, look, Fernando, that's unlucky. GG's. GG's. It was a 50-50. He made the better call. He did. He did. GG's. Was this week not the new season of Pokemon Champions? This week is the new season of Pokemon Champions Ocean. We've got like 2 days left. We got 2 days. But Fernando, GG's. You're rotating out. If you would like to rejoin the queue, let me know. But up next is going to be Nekoro and Gawain. Nekoro and Gawain, you guys are up next. We have Nekoro and Gawain. He was scarfed. True. True. Saw him use Aqua Jet? No, I think he was scarfed. Yeah. Mine is scarfed, so 100% makes sense. But there's so many ifs and buts about that battle. Like, honestly, getting the double protect there, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Ali, the double protect was crazy, dude. Oh, but go away. Sometimes, hey, 30%, look, 30% is the same statistical chance of getting us burn on a Scald. We say the double protect is crazy, but it's the same chance of getting a burn on a Scald. And we know how often that happens, you know? We know how often burn happens on Scalds. So if you can get a burn on a Scald, double protect can still happen. Triple protect is not smart. Triple protect is not smart. 4 protects? Now you're asking for too much. Oh, all right. So now we have Nekoro and Gawain with the Talonflame. Ooh, Talonflame Palafin versus the classic combo, T-Tar Excadrill. These guys are a match made in heaven. Milotic #1 culprit. Oh, Milotic, dude. Milotic with the burns. Crazy shit, dude. Oh. True, I had a game earlier where my Milotic burned 3 of the 4 Pokemon with Scald. See, Ali? See? It's the same chance. It's the same chance of hitting a burn with Scald, 30%. All right, we got Protect from T-Tar. Nice turn one. We're probably going to see a nice little move here. We're going to get the Brave Bird. I guess that's breaking the Sash. Not a bad play. Fuck me. What? Critical hit. I was like, does the game know that Excadrill resists that move? There we go. Jet Punch. Oh, that is a dead Excadrill. Oh my god, fantastic targeting that turn. I actually don't think the crit mattered now that the Jet Punch was going across, but that is a fantastic play, and we have Excadrill eliminated, heading to the bleachers. Oh, and Staraptor is sent out. This is the Chunks team that we saw earlier in the queue. I'm not gonna lie, Excadrill's the real throw of the Sand Duo, not T-Tar. Well, it depends how you spec them, you know? Tyranitar can be an absolute demon. If you run Dragon Dance on him, fuyo, you know? That is an absolute demon. Excadrill is cool, and he gets boosted, but once the sand is gone, you know? It's tough, Excadrill not in the sand. But Tyranitar can work in any weather situation, you know? Almost be green with no guard, Team Shifty. Ooh, let's go, Spectre! All right, so we have Palafin coming on back. So now we have that 0-2 hero that's going to activate. And Goldengo is sent out. Tailwind from the Talonflame. Are we getting a Staraptor? I was gonna say, are we getting a fucking Final Gambit? Rock Slide gonna come on out. Talonflame avoids the rocks, but that is gonna go over to Goldengo, doing a nice little bit of chip damage. The rocks, Talonflame dodging the rocks there, exceptionally clutch. But let's see if Talonflame's gonna be able to give a little bit of a smooch before it hits the bleachers. Goldengo, great position to make it rain here as a protect from either the Talonflame or from the Staraptor or the Tyranitar. Will make sure that it is able to get that special attack drop without doing much damage. Great swap here. That's going to be the protect. If the Make It Rain has come out, that is a fantastic opportunity. Brave Bird is going to go over to the Gambit. That's going to do a little bit of chip damage. And what has Dengo done here? Let's find out. Dengo has gone to Make It Rain. So that's going to be a very nice play from Sylvie to be able to absorb that attack with the Gambit and be able to lower that special attack by 2 stages. We might be seeing a swap here from the Goldengo. A great opportunity to get a Swords Dance off with the Gambit if you do run Swords Dance on your Gambit. Only second to the attacking stats, of course. Yeah. And the speed of is the penultimate stat of the game. It's true. Speed is the best stat of the game. That's why speed control is so important. Trick Room, Tailwind, Swift Swim, Paralysis. There's a lot of speed control tactics in the game. That's why Choice Scarf is such a good item. All right. Very, very clutch turn here for Gawain. To see what Gawain is going to do here. There's no swap, which is super interesting. I don't know what's going to happen here. Are we sacking off both Pokemon? Do we think that our Palafin and the Pokemon in the back are going to be able to win this game? Sucker Punch is going to go over to Talonflame. Talonflame goes down. So that is a dead Talonflame. King Gambit grabbing a good KO. We're going to get a knockoff here. Bang! Goldengo's going to go down. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a double KO. Tyranitar running some speed investment to be able to outspeed that Goldengo. Very well done, as we are going to get 2 Pokemon left on the side of Gawain. Palafin is sent out. And Gardevoir. This is a fantastic duo to finish this battle off. There we go. Hey, Akis, maybe you want to sack a Pokemon off. No, I don't think it's overthinking the switch. Sometimes you just want to get chip damage so that you can send in your game winners. I 100% understand what he's thinking. Sometimes you want to be able to end the life of your Pokemon at the beginning of the battle so that your switches can come in unfazed. And that's what this Gardevoir is. That's what the Palafin is. They're coming in full HP. Palafin 93%, may as well be full HP. They're here to get the job done. Gawain has all the answers that they need to. They know what's in the back for Nekoro. This is where the game starts to get interesting. A Jet Punch might be able to take out Tyranitar here. We're going to find out, but a Wave Crash might be the better option. Gardevoir might be able to take out the King Gambit. Let's see where this is going. Gardevoir Mega Evolves. Protect on T-Tar, fantastic option here. Jet Punch. A decent hit. That means Hyper Voice. That's going to be a KO. Great play there from Gawain, covering all his bases. The Hyper Voice was going to be a huge amount of damage on the Tyranitar. Not worth Jet Punching into Tyranitar, taking down King Gambit. I'd do something and Jax wouldn't let me leave and come back to a room, but finally, yes, let's go, Max. I love Mega Gardevoir as well. 2v2 now. Sandstorm has ended. There's no sand in the arena. Tyranitar's Mega Evolve. Staraptor cannot Mega Evolve here as well. Your Femcell, Maxing. Let's go. How we doing, Maxing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic time. Tyranitar and Staraptor versus Gardevoir and Palafin. The Intimidate, very important there to weaken the Palafin. If Palafin runs close combat, this might be the end of Tyranitar. Let's see what the Palafin runs. We're gonna get a knockoff. Not gonna be enough to take down the KO, but now we've got an answer from Gawain. Hyper Voice. Fuck, that does a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Wave Crash! That's gonna be a KO. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that's gonna be a GG. Gawain with 2 Pokemon left with a Staraptor in the bleachers. I think that's gonna be a game over. Staraptor does not live a Jet Punch here, and that's gonna be GG's. Well done to Gawain. GG's, let's go. Hey, Ellery, how we doing? Oh my God, Ellery, 3-stream straight? Let's go.
Nice game.
Jet Punch.
What the fuck?
I think Jet Punch needs a nerf. It's base 60, and only 1 Pokemon in the game can use it. Do we really want to nerf it? Do we really want to nerf Jet Punch? Like, is Palafin that much of a menace? I don't think so. Like, if you said something controversial and you were like, Kowtow needs a nerf, I'd be like, you know what, actually, yeah, Kowtow needs a nerf. Jet Punch? I don't see the Jet Punch nerf, dog. I don't know. Like, base 60 on a 160 attack stat mod is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, but like, it's water, you know? If you had brought Sinistra instead of Talonflame, I think you would have won that game. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know about Jet Punch. I don't know if Jet Punch needs a nerf. Sucker Punch might need a nerf. Jet Punch? I don't know. It's the same people that are like, oh, Archulabron is too overpowered. Stamina needs a nerf. I'm like, I don't know if Archulabron is overpowered, but how does Sucker need a nerf? If you said Sucker Punch needs a nerf, I'd be like, yeah, actually, fair enough. Oh, but Jet Punch, Nakoro, I think it's just copium. I don't see the Jet Punch nerf. I mean, of all things they've nerfed, Slurpuff by taking... Really? Like, I can't believe they took Belly Drum away from Slurpuff. That was criminal. That was criminal. All right, Gawain and Crispy. You guys are up next. Rejoin when you're ready, Nakoro. But Gawain and Crispy are up next. A Jet Punch, I'm sorry, I don't see the Jet Punch nerf. Like, if there's a world where Palafin becomes the #1 used Pokemon and Jet Punch is ruining lives, then yeah, I'll come to the table and I'll say Jet Punch needs to be nerfed to 140. But when you've got Pokemon like King Gambit that are running the meta, and you've got Pokemon like Basculegion, I would nerf Basculegion before I nerf Jet Punch. Like, I would nerf the move Last Respects before I nerf Jet Punch. There's like a massive list of moves I would nerf before Jet Punch. But like, yeah, Last Respects needs a nerf. Jet Punch? Let Palafin have something. Like, Last Respects is filthy, dude. I have no idea why they gave... I honestly think the only Pokemon that should have Last Respects is Houndstone. I don't think they should have given Last Respects to Basculegion. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. But Jet Punch? Come on now. Let the Dolphin have his one move. It makes me so mad. Like, how am I supposed to reliably activate Unburden now, right? Oh. The counts. It's ridiculous, I swear. Nora, come on. Let the dolphin have its punch. Last Respects is the one where the more teammates dead, the stronger it is, right? Yes, Chimpsy, that's the one. That's the one. We're still playing until I win one battle. Oh, I'm with you, Neo. I'm with you. Like, nerf Last Respects to base 40 and add 40. Honestly, Sylvie, that's what I would do. Like, I would either remove it from Basque Legion entirely and let Basque Legion just be a last, a wave crashing menace. And, I don't know, fucking give him crunch or something. I don't know. Let him be a wave crashing menace and give Last Respects only to Houndstone. And then if you had to, on the flip side, nerf Last Respects, make it base 40 and it increases by 40 every time. That would be a great solve. I honestly think they might do that. Changed my team, so I got a better setup, so it's good for doubles. Yes, we can't wait to see Neo. Dude, I agree with the Last Respects thing. It's the main reason I low-key kind of hate Basque, not as much as the Bridge or Mousehold, though. Look, Mousehold, it's a family of 4, Ali. You can't hate a family of 4. He's just trying to provide for his family. Are you gonna hate a guy for providing for his family of 4? You can't hate Mousehold. Chillabron, look, he's got haters. I understand. I ain't one of them, though. Murderous is not providing. I can and I do. Unbelievable. The generational hate for those mice is unwarranted. You can't hate on a family that hisses together. But no, the Braun family? Where's Dom? He's in the Mousehold family, bro. Bro's hating because you're up in life. Bro's just typing shit. Bro's hating because you got a Whooper success, bro. He's got a family. Oh, man. No, I completely understand the Archer LeBron hate and Mousehold hate, especially if you've been harmed by Annihilate. Like, beat up Annihilate with Mouse was fucking brutal, dude. So if you were around during that, I understand. It's fine. Look, I'm sorry, but there's no way a fucking mouse should be taking a gotcha. Sorry, Ali. I'll have to correct you there. Not our mouse. 4 mice. Who would win, chat? 4 mice or a land shark? You tell me. 4 mice. 4 mice. I like those odds. 4 mice. I love those odds, baby. Oh, man. 4 mice if they have Avenger powers. Well, you know. I mean, DBF, it nearly takes itself out too when it, true, it nearly takes itself out when it pop bombs a rough skin Garchomp. Angie. Oh, so they add Hisuian Brave. Oh, dude, like actually, if they add Hisuian Braviary, I have some big plans for Hisuian Braviary. Do you guys know that Hisuian Braviary is one of the only few Pokemon that gets access to both screens and Tailwind? And Rain Dance. Fun fact. Fun fact. You're welcome. Okay, Speed Boost Ninjas with False Swipe with Occurring Sandstorm. What? Speed Boost Ninjas? Do you mean Shedinja? Also, oh yeah, also Lumina Crash. It also gets Lumina Crash. Very good move. You can run offensive or defensive Hisuian Braviary. It's a great Pokemon. The last time I saw Mousehold today, I just straight up focus blasted with my Valid. Shinda does not have speed boost. No, I know. That's why, like, I'm not sure what's the play here, Neo. Speed boost Ninjas with False Swipe and Occurring Sandstorm. Do you mean Swords Dance, False Swipe, and Sandstorm? It's too much effort. Just nuke it with an attack. Why False Swipe? You wouldn't need to False Swipe it. Just kill it. Kill it before it's dead. Kill it before it gets an attack. You don't have to False Swipe. Yeah, but like, why are we going through all of these steps? Like, that's like trying to get from if A to B is KOing a Pokemon. Why are we going from A to Q to Z to B? Like, there's so much of a simpler path. Why are we doing all this nonsense? when we can just go from A to B and pick an attacking move after, because Ninjask is actually not a bad Pokemon. Why do we have to set up Swords Dance, then False Swipe, then fucking Sandstorm, and then... yeah, why are we setting up? Just attack. There's no point. And it's so easily beaten too. It's so easily beaten. You just don't have you just pick another weather, and your opponent has gotten rid of your strategy completely. There's no point to it. And then it wouldn't work on any ground type mod. Yeah, any steel, rock, ground, it just wouldn't work. Like, I understand where you're getting, Neo, but you got to think about it a little bit more. The most cursed thing with Mousehold that I've seen, it was Mousehold and Annihilate lead, which sounds normal, but the Annihilate coached the Mousehold for Pop Bomb. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You'd think that the monkey was the threat. No, 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 no. The monkey is not the threat. Trigger, I don't think trigger's the right word, Neo. I think we're just trying to help you, you know? Like, it's instead of saying, no, man, that's garbage, we're trying to be like, why are you trying to do like 4 things to get 1 result if you could just do 1 thing to get 1 result, you know? It just didn't make much sense. Why say it? Oh, you just have a little funny haha. Damn, this Charizard is kind of going off right now. Let the monkey support. It threw me off so bad that I didn't know how to react. Yeah, dude, honestly, coaching Monk... Did that work? Coaching Annihilate? I know the best coaching user in the game is fucking what's-its-face. But he's not in the game at the moment. Best coaching user in the game is Riolu. Prankster coaching, it is the best one. Bell, how we doing? Oh my god, it's Shady Penguin. Hey, Bell, how we doing? Sneasler loves using coaching. Yeah, but the best one in the game is Riolu. Prankster, it works because of the element of surprise. All right, Crispy, well done, bro. GG's. GG's. Best coaching is Sneasler, followed by Blaziken. It's Riolu. It's Riolu. Best one in the game is Riolu, but sadly, he's not in the game. But I would love to see a world where Riolu is being able to be added. Crispy and Spectre. All right, Crispy and Spectre. I think if I Jet Punched, I had a chance. Should have gone with the Jet Punch, you know? I have to leave now. Gotta go pick up my meds. Go get those meds, Bell. Get those meds. You just popped in, though. Okay, go get the meds. It's sad if you're using Blaziken for coaching. Yeah, I know, right? Like Blaziken, of all things. Coaching? But it can. Oh, don't talk shit about my Zard. I was just like, oh, okay, Charizard. Let's go, Crispy. Oh, who's Jay? Hi. Hey. You gonna reverse, do ya? You okay? Yeah? You're alright, buddy. Yeah, you're okay. Boost just wanted to come and say hello. I mean, honestly, it will never work on me again, because I nuke every mouse hole I see with Focus Blast. Yeah, for real. Follow me? Oh, I'll follow you, bro. The Wave Crash one-shots, though, so through Sun, so it is tempting. Yeah, it was a good battle, though, Gawain. It was a good battle. It's because Blaziken can run a support set with speed boost coaching, possible baton pass. Yeah, it is. You know, it's so frail, you know, Scout. It's so fucking frail. Like, it gets 1 attack on. Can you play Pokemon Champions on PC, or is it just Switch and Phone? Sadly, well, Neon, how familiar are you with the software BlueStacks? Because technically, you can play on PC. Although, you do need an extra software to be able to do it. Essentially what it is, Insta, is it's a software that allows you to run Android apps on your PC. So you can run Champions through Android on your PC to be able to play it on PC. It's not native to PC, but there is a way to be able to play it. All right, now Boost Jones. Would you like to come and have some? There we go. Sweet man Jay. Oh, sweet man. Sweet man, baby man. Oh, hi. What's a big yawn? Hey. We're gonna have some papa time. We're just relaxing. Having a good time. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those days, is it? Well, you can come and get back. Ah, there we go. Is that what you're doing right now? No, so I use Switch. I currently have my Switch, which is why, you know, you see my, see my Switch controller. And then I have a capture card and that goes over to OBS. That's the best way for me to do it. What studio do you use for streaming? Kingfisher, how we doing, homie? I am currently using OBS. I use OBS, and then I also use OBS and Stream Elements OBS. It allows me to broadcast to both YouTube and Twitch. Speaking of YouTube, Rishi, my God, how you doing, bro? Good to see you over on the tube side. Guys, we want to go say hello to Rishi. He's over on the YouTube side. You go and say g'day, g'day. Did we hit a guillotine? Damn. Moose Jones was distracting me, Snobby. I'm sorry. Alvin, what's good, homie? How we doing? Won't be here today. Hey, thank you for checking in, though, Rishi. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get a double protect here. Very nice, very smart. Garchomp probably went down to the guillotine. No guard has been given. Ah, all right. So if the entrainment went through, that should kind of be okay. If the guillotine hits. I got hit by a raw guillotine the other day, Albin. There's a clip dropping on YouTube for it tonight. Competing in a 1,000-player tourney for 3 days. Ooh, good luck, Rishi. Make sure you let us know how you go. I'm on the YouTube side for the day. Swiftlaw, appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for supporting the YouTube. I'll see you after that. Let us know how you go. There you go. Heatwave is going to take down those two. Charizard's doing his job. He's going for it. Well done. And that's a double KO with Charizard and Aerodactyl firmly in the driver's seat. Here we go. The Flying Boys. Let's see who the final two Pokemon are. It's going to be Incineroar and Sinistcha. Interesting. Sadly, I don't think Sinistcha is going to hang around for too long. I think we're going to get some Rock Slide, Heat Wave combinations here. Let's see where the Fake Out goes, at least. And Crispy might have gotten himself another battle. Remember, guys, 8 in a row is the record for the King of the Hill. You have to win 8 battles in a row to tie the record, or 9 to beat it. It's only ever been done once before. It's only ever been done once before, with 10 in a row being set by Nord. Aerodactyl gonna cop a Flare Blitz. Big chip damage. But here comes the Scald from the Sinistcha. Very interesting. Now here comes the Heat Wave. We're going to be oozing a Heat Wave. You know what? Let me join you both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, Albin. I appreciate it, man. Any support that we can get over for the multi-stream is greatly appreciated, you know? Not gonna lie, it's kind of tech to have, I have both YouTube and Twitch open, so when I get ads, oh, I love that, Ali. Supports both streams as well, you know? I really do appreciate it. We're trying to build up our YouTube very, very, you know, very slowly, but we're trying to build up the YouTube just so that we can have two dual presences, you know? So we can be live on Twitch and then we can upload videos to YouTube. So we're building our YouTube slowly. So thank you so much for whoever did subscribe over on the YouTube side. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, you know, it's good to broaden your horizons. They say don't put all your eggs in one basket. But then I know that half of you in chat are eggs. So does that mean that you're all in my basket? Something to think about. something to think about. Ah, all right, there you go. Incineroar's going down on his own merit, and Charizard is the only one left on the field. Fuck, that took down the Sylveon, bro. Oh, if anything, I'm a gibble, good sir, not an egg. Oh, well done. GG's. Crispy, well done.
Nice game.
Nice game. Senatop, what the fuck? All right, now we've got the next battle coming on up, and that is going to be Spectre. Brought that one back, honestly. Well done. There we go. All right, I am a shark, not an egg. Crazy, you guys. Fizzy, we're not eating the eggs. Fizzy, do not eat the eggs. Up next is going to be Crispy and Neo. Crispy and Neo, you guys are up next. So let me at Big Neo Man. Here we go. Neo, you are up. We have Crispy and Neo. We also have a Boost Jones. Now, I don't know if you guys can see him. I don't know if you guys can see him. But Boost Jones. I no longer have use of this arm, by the way, guys. I am a single arm streamer right now. Boost is lying on top of my arm. He finds it comfortable. So we are a single. We're just doing things with one hand at the moment. Boost is currently. You've been dogged out. I have, Albin. Milky, how we doing? When Boost wakes up, Shifty has a dead arm. Yeah, pretty much. That's me. Boost is the boss. He is, Green. Boost is the boss. Well, I guess while we're waiting for Neo, we'll do a quick little plug. We are going to be doing a Cobblemon server in the next coming weeks. So as soon as 1.8 drops for the latest update of Cobblemon, we are going to be doing our Cobblemon server. So if you guys are interested in the Cobblemon server and you'd like to join us and play alongside us, we do have a role in the Discord for it. So make sure you're jumping in the Discord, react to the Cobbymon role. All information is going to be submitted there. So if you guys do want to join us for some Cobbymons, we are going to have that available in the next coming weeks. I'm very excited. I know Green is also very excited. I will sure join. Oh, dude, it's going to be so good, Albin. I'm really excited. The reason we're waiting for 1.8 as well is they're adding like a lot of features. Charmander or Squirtle. Well, Chimpsy, you can pick any starter, including Meowth, Eevee, Skitty, Psyduck, Marchop, and Vulpix. You can get any starter that you want, including Hisuian forms. Talk about Pokemon Home right now. Oh, pick who you want. Pick who your favorite is. But we're also going to be able to, the Pokemon, the reason we're waiting is that they're adding a bunch of features, right? So they're adding a slew of new Pokemon. Kingambit, Snom, Hydrapple, Skitty. They're adding a bunch of new Pokemon. And then pick Squirtle, Chimpsy. Squirtle for the boys! And then they're also adding alphas. So in the next update for 1.8, they're going to be adding alphas, which is very, very exciting. And then they're also going to be adding habitats. So you'll be able to go off to certain parts, and then when you're in like a grass biome, you'll be able to find the grassy terrain biome, which will be very, very exciting. Ali Cat, thank you so much for the subscribing to the YouTube. And size differences. They're also adding size differences. That's going to be very, very exciting. So that's the reason we are waiting for 1.8. But yeah, Ali, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube. That's 471. Is Sparky alive? I don't think so. I think Sparky had to jump off for the day. He let me know on the YouTube side. But Neo is not with us. Neo said that they had to run out, so hopefully Neo is going to be back in time to be able to rejoin the queue. But up next is going to be Crispy and Fizzy. So Crispy and Fizzy, you guys are right now. Okay, now I have a Squirtle named Gunter. Oh, Gunter! Fizzy and Crispy, you guys are in lobby 1. Let's get it going. Fizzy and Crispy. Now, how many battles has 2? Crispy has won 2 battles in a row. Let's see if Crispy's going to be able to extend the lead. And see if he can touch the Chufty record. What other mods will be needed? Not a lot, Albin. We'll be setting up a nice little mod pack as well. So we are going to be using Luda, the Luda mod. It's a great mod that Green educated me on, and I think it's going to be a fantastic mod. So we're going to be using that one. There's a Golden Hoe mod, which is like a land claiming mod that Cine used last time. That's a fantastic mod as well. We'll be using that one. And there's 1 or 2 extras that we're deciding. I think the last mod that we are going to add is going to be the Mega Evolution mod. So we're not going to add Dynamax. We're not going to add Terrestrialization. We're not going to add Z-moves. We're just going to add Megas. So I would love, Albin, I would love to do a proximity chat. But sadly, that is one thing I have to be firm and I have to put my foot down on. And I've spoken about this a few times with Simi. I've spoken about this a few times with you guys. A proximity chat would be really, really fun. However, there is no way for me to be able to control a proximity chat. So if there is a chance that someone will misuse, if someone will be able to misuse and take advantage of having a proximity mod chat implemented, and I can't police that and I can't be on top of that as a moderator, then I can't have that. And I think if you play proximity chat with a bunch of really good friends, that's voice chat. So essentially it's VC for anyone who's close to you, and then once you're far away, it doesn't work. You can voice chat mute them insta, but if I'm a community leader and someone's dropping slurs left, right, and center, why would I want to expose my community to that? You know? So I have to make the responsible decision, and I have to say, guys, proximity chat would be very cool. But and what if it happens live on stream? Like, what if I'm streaming and someone does that when I'm live? That's it, GG's. You know? And it, you know, they can just use the chat. Exactly, Insta. And I've got a Discord. So the Discord is going to be there to be able to use while we're playing. So I'm going to be able to have names attached to what people say so that I can police and monitor it that way. So the Discord is going to be that. Yeah, Nia, I'm so sorry, homie. Where did you go? If you got Minecraft players have infinite possible creativity to troll. Exactly. So if I can limit that myself, and I would love to be able to implement a proximity chat, I think that'd be super fun. But sadly, you know, you can't give people the benefit of the doubt as a content creator. You need to be very strong on certain points. And sadly, the proximity chat is one of them that I have to be like, guys, it ain't happening. Destroy the parish teams. Hey, Mitzi, how we doing? Chufty has got a point. Exactly, Mitzi, exactly. So, sorry, Chimpsy. So I would love to be able to have a proximity chat with you guys, but, you know, we have learned that benefit of the doubt is not a good thing at all times. Exactly. Long story short as well, in Simi's server, we had someone griefing, so we had to, you know, investigate, realize who was the person at the time, who was doing what, and we ended up having to ban them. So if they're griefing on a server with a mod, with like a land claiming mod, then it's endless possibilities for people to come in and abuse the proximity chat, you know? Yeah, I like, pretty much. I wasn't even fucking asking for it, dude. I wasn't even streaming the game. I was just playing. Oh, so like, yeah, we just don't want anyone to have an unpleasant experience. And yeah, and it was a community member. It wasn't some random from Simi's or someone else's community. It was one of my community members. I was just like, no, fuck that, bro. Yeah, so new members, we don't even know how much of a risk they are. So it's just sadly, proximity chat's not one of those things that we have the flexibility to implement. Capital punishment. I know, Mitzi. I know. But no, we were able to police and get it back. But yeah, there's also another thing we're probably not going to be adding: legendaries. So legendaries. What Mega Evo mode? We'll take a look at a few, Albert, and we'll see the best one to be able to add. But I think it's going to be Mega Evolution Showdown. We'll take a look at it. So proximity chat, Mitzi, is when you're in a game. And you're close to somebody, you can hear them talk through the game's VC interactions. But as they go further away, they get quieter and quieter. So it's like, it lets you know where someone is on the location of their voice. So it's like a chat in real life, you know? Yeah, if you're close enough to someone, a chat activates, exactly. Sorry, what's this game we're talking about? Pokémon, go in. Minecraft, Pokémon. Just for when there's a lot of mods that people are asking for, and you know, I'm allowing some through, and others I won't be adding. And I'm just essentially explaining what is coming and what is not. Pokémon when? I know, copy. When 1.8 drops, we're out here waiting. We are literally out here waiting for 1.8 to drop, but it seems to be close. Like, I think we're literally just waiting on the developers. We've got all the features that they're adding. We've got all of the things that they're going to jump on into and add. It's gonna be very close. It's not out yet. 1.8 is not out yet. The latest we have is 1.7.3. Yeah, honestly, Green, I could say if you said next month it comes out, I'd be like, you know what? Actually, I believe that. Like, it's gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon. And then we will be waiting for the extra mods to catch up. I think some mods will work off the flip, you know? This 30% glitch. How the fuck does this happen all the time? Oh, GG's! Fizzy, you gotta remember it's Crispy. If you're up against Crispy, he will get 100% sleep powders, and he will get 100% flinches. Like, it's guaranteed. Like, the one thing you have to account for is the flinch against Crispy. It's fucking bullshit, bro. Literally. All you hear if I'm open mic on Ark is me badly singing Disney songs. See, that's fun, Ellery. I love that, and I would love for us to be able to do that. But then some fucking dog is gonna be dropping slurs. I'm just like, oh, you ruined it for everyone. All right. Would you believe me if I said Elder Scrolls 6 comes out next month? No. I would say that we get an update for Elder Scrolls 6 next month. But the actual game itself, no. Proximity chat is good with friends, not a community. Exactly, Copy. See, Copy knows. Survives on 1 HP and gets a flinch. Literally the worst case scenario. Like, actually Fizzy. All right, Gawain, you are up. We have Gawain. Fizzy, rejoin the queue when you are ready. Let's go. I get my Zerd hates. I get why Zerd hates this piece of shit game. What do you hate more though, Fizzy? This or Unite? Fizzy's about to be like, don't compare the two, bro. Legit, some people actively look for streamers to join into games to drop slurs and stuff to ruin their stream. Yeah, they do. They do. Nah, Fizzy, you don't hate this one, bro. What about the backcapping waste of space AFKers, bro? There we go. Crispy and Gawain. Gravestones are locked to the person who died. Correct. Correct, they are. Very useful mod. Unite doesn't give me bullshit RNG. No, it gives you terrible players though. So what do you, I mean, it does in a sense give you RNG, Fizzy, because you never know who your teammate's gonna be. I have acquired a floof on my lap. Yeah, I have one at the moment as well. He's just having a good little snooze. Might have just a vine miner. No. We had that last time as well, Green. You guys gotta find the veins. Find the veins the old-fashioned way. We'll find them the old-fashioned way, Green. It's always on the last parting shot I get a flinch. It's bullshit, bro. It's always on the last fucking parting shot, man. Hey, but Fizzy, keep in mind, your luck with TCG has been quite good. Didn't you pull a Greninja and pull a Darkrai? What would you rather? Good luck on Pokemon Champions or bad luck in TCG? Or good luck in TCG? What would you rather, bro? What would you rather? Also, guys, no X-ray texture packs, Scouts Honor. Yep, no X-ray texture packs. Get them out of here. We're not using any of that. Vein Miner can cause some lag. That too as well. We're not going to be using a Vein Miner. That's nope. Nopers. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right. I'm just dig straight down. Yeah, you just dig straight down, and then when you find it, you find it. In that case, I have no reason to play that. But what about the luck that you need, Fizzy? What about the luck you need for 30th anniversary cards? I should just rip packs instead. Oh, triple axle boost. Stretch. Yeah, a little stretch. Triple axle, taking down the Aerodactyl. Great first turn. We're going to get a Hyper Voice from Sylveon. Some good damage. You would think so, but we legit had an issue with a person using this on competitive Minecraft that we had. Yeah, we did. We did. Minecrafters are a weird bunch sometimes. Okay. We bjorked them though, didn't we, sir? We got them. We did. We bjorked them. We did, sir. Yeah, Boost policed them. He got them good. He got them good. But how am I supposed to find my ores? With your goddamn eyes, copy. With your goddamn eyes. Is the combo lasting till 1 HP in the flinch? Yeah, it's straight up. That's just bad luck, Izzy. Like it's straight up just terrible fucking luck. And sometimes you ask like, bro, why me, bro? But the one thing I have learned about this game is that the luck does swing around, you know? There's some battles where I'm like, hey man, I probably shouldn't have won that. And then there's battles that are like, damn, all right, fuck me, I guess. But yeah, it very much is a luck based game. There's a lot of luck to Pokemon, but I think the strategy is like controlling the luck as much as possible, you know? Like, was there something like taking down Aerodactyl faster, you know? There's a lot of things that comes into it. Albin, we are currently drinking some waters, but I think Moose Jones would like to say goodbye. So everyone say bye, Moose. Bye, Moose. Terrain mods? Nah, I want to use the base terrains that Pokémon has. So no, we're not going to do terrain mods either. No terrain mods, because then that's very overwhelming for first-time players. You gotta remember, I'm gonna bully the Elite Four and fire it. Yeah, get him, Fizzy, get him, ooze! You gotta remember, Green, that we're gonna have a lot of probably first-time players. I can tell you right now, Fizzy has never played Cobbymon before. Charizard has never played Cobbymon before. This is going to be a server that is going to be available to every single community member that is subbed here on the channel. So we are going to have a lot of people that have never played this game before. And if we're adding mods to be able to make the game more overwhelming, then that's going to be another barrier that people are going to be like, oh, do I still want to keep playing this game? You know, we want the server to last as long as possible. Around 500 hours in Cobby. I think we've got about 1 to 200. So like, I'm not a fresh chicken. But you know, some people are. What is a commies? Question, can I use my own shader pack? Absolutely. Absolutely, you can use a shader pack. Just don't use the X-ray. Be careful. Oh, the Lance is Aerodactyl. It has Rock Slide. It's true. Be careful that Lance Aerodactyl. Sub tier, I'm not a sub, so don't worry. When the time comes, I'm sure people will be gifted a few. I'm sure it'll be ready to go. But yeah, it'll be ready to go, and you'll have access, everyone in the Discord. It'll be because it's we'll need a lot of RAM. The sub will be a way to be able to pay back the RAM and the server cost, because the server cost is going to be quite large. Woo! Gawain taking down Charizard. Bam! Not modifying the original Cobblemon content. Yeah. Gonna be vanilla Cobby, plus a few things to make multiplayer safe. Gravestones, land claiming, the chest thing, and maybe mega evolutions. That's it. That's really it. Just finished work for now. On to errands. Juji, what if you just stayed and played some champions with us, and you didn't do your errands? For a tutorial trying to teach me Pokemon. Shaking my SMH, bro. It's all X-ray so I can finally see what happens inside the Pokeball. Dotbot, don't you dare. How you doing, homie? Good to see you. Oh, but yeah, we want to keep this as Fire Red actually understands 30% though. GG away, GG's. Yeah, GG really hates getting free cards, honestly. Honestly, GG hates it. All right, so now we have Zin and Gawain. You guys are up next. Crispy, GG. Damn, that Serena was fast. Yeah, Serena be fast as fuck, boy. The amount of costs it run to server size required is actually kind of fucking huge. The subs are sadly needed to offset the personal out-of-pocket cost. It is. It is. For example, do you guys know how much a server is going to cost me for 12 to 16 gig of RAM for enough people to play on? Yeah, well, I'm just saying 12 to 16 gig. Do you know how much a server is going to cost for 12 to 16 gig? A lot of money. Yeah, it's going to cost about 80 US a month. Roughly. 80 US a month. So, look, I don't mind paying it as long as like there's some sort of like return on it, you know? So that's a per month basis that we are going to have to be out of pocket. And that's if we run 12 to 16 gig. We might, depending on how many people sign up to play, we might have to expand RAM on day one. So that's why the sub is there to be able to help it. We probably want to keep it up for more than 1 month. We might need 20 gig plus. So that's what yeah, exactly. My server RAM was like 15 USD, and that was like 8 gigs max. I was probably smaller than that. Yeah, exactly, copy. And we want to have a play. We don't want to have like the player limit at 20. We want to be able to have as many people as possible. Did I get a free mon? There's 4 that I'm considering: Charizard, T-Tail, Lucario, Gardevoir. Get the Charizard or Tyranitar. That's going to be the best one for you, Chimsy. Charizard and T-Tail are the best 2 out of those selections. Hey, Dwayne, over on the YouTube. Let's go. Hi, Dwayne. Sorry, but a sub meaning what if you said I didn't hear it earlier? Oh, like a subscription to the channel. That's how it works, Akis. I was also playing it with like 5 people max. Yeah, essentially, Akis, what I was saying is that, yeah, exactly, Chipsy. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, exactly, see, that's fair. Okay, I was gonna bring my 5 alt accounts as well. Yeah, see, Fizzy, that's fine if you bring the alts, bro. So you can start farming the Pokemon. Fuck, I'm not subbed to play. Don't worry, copy. You will be. You will be. Was Serena made to outspeed Aero Tailwind? I don't know. Maybe Aero. Maybe it had a scarf? I don't know, Crispy. But we've got Gawain and Zin coming up for this one. Delphox and Staraptor. Ooh, that's a really good lead into Palafin and Talonflame. That's getting an Intimidate off as well. It did not have Scarf. It was just fucking fast as shit, boy. Yeah, it was. Damn. All right. Let's see how this turn goes. Talonflame and Palafin versus Staraptor and Delphox. Who is going to Mega Evolve? This is the question. Who's going to Mega Evolve? Let's find out. There we go. Delphox and Staraptor. Zin is going to pick one of these. No Mega Evolution on the first turn. Very interesting. Does that mean Dragonite could be Mega Evolving? Wave Crash over onto Delphox. Not enough to grab the KO as Palafin has not turned into its 0 to hero form. It's going to be a lot of damage. We're going to get a Psychic going for Delphox. That's going to be a lot of damage to Talonflame. And Tailwind from the Staraptor. Very well played. First turn has passed. No one's gone down. Talonflame and Palafin have been taking a little bit of damage. Staraptor is untouched, but Delphox is on 13 HP. 13% HP. But with that Tailwind now, Jet Punch will take down the Delphox. So you might have to consider the Jet Punch from the Palafin, going for the Psychic for the Talonflame, getting a KO. Maybe Staraptor's going to be able to launch a Mega Evolve. Close combat. We don't know who's Mega Evolving on Zin's team. We know the Mega Evolution is Gardevoir on the side of Gawain. Speaking of, here comes Gardevoir. So we have Trace Magician has been traced, a useless ability. And we have, here it is. The Staraptor is Mega Evolving. That's what we've got. Staraptor is Mega Evolved. We're probably going to get a close combat here. Great play here. We're going to get a Protect here from the Staraptor. Very nice. Talonflame, Brave Bird does not go through. Delphox with Psychic. And down goes Talonflame. First KO going to Zin. Shaggy. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Currently having a King of the Hill segment. No one has beaten the Chufti record yet. Palafin is ready to go. He's here. 0 to hero. Now, Palafin's Jet Punch will be able to take down Delphox, but this could be a golden opportunity to bring on the Archilabron if it is brought. Milotic and Dragonite are also fantastic swaps to be able to bring in here to throw the Palafin off. But with that Mega Gardevoir ready to throw those Hyper Voices down, it's going to be a close battle. Here comes Gardevoir's Mega Evolution. Staraptor will need to use a close combat here. Here we go. There's the Jet Punch. Takes down the Delphox. Very well done. Delphox is down. If Staraptor can use close combat here, he might be able to live a Hyper Voice. This will be close. Brave Bird. Does this take down? Not quite enough for the KO, and Staraptor is now in a position. Hyper Voice will kill. And Staraptor is down. A double KO for Gawain, and Zin is in a bad spot now. But let's see what is brought. Extreme speed on that Dragonite. Might be able to take down the Palafin. Gardevoir is at full HP though. There's the Dragonite. Is it going to be Archulabron? Flash Cannon onto the Gardevoir might be enough. Archulabron can live one Hyper Voice. Dude, I just remember the Duskbloods beta testers are being held on Friday. Yeah! Copy. Oh my god, Copy. Imagine if we all get it. How much longer will we be streaming? I'll be here a little bit, you know. Don't be going too late, but we'll be having some battles. We'll be having some fun. I've only just hit 3 hours on the stream, so we've got some time. Jet Punch is going to break the multi-scale, but sadly I don't think multi-scale is. That's not an extreme speed either. That's going to be a Hyper Beam. Oh my god. Bang! As Archulabron cannot live a Hyper Beam from the Pixelate Gardevoir. Hyper Beam is enough to take it down, and Dragonite is going to be using Heat Wave. Takes down the Palafin, but I mean, can Dragonite kill? Can Dragonite kill Gardevoir? And what's the final Pokemon? Serena. Holy shit. Does Dragonite have a move to kill Gardevoir? Gardevoir is going to be resting this turn, but it needs to die. Serena has triple axle, so this might just be game over for Zin. Let's see what Dragonite's able to do. Gardevoir must recharge. Dragonite uses Blizzard? Serena takes a hit. Does Serena freeze? Triple Axel. That's going to be game. That's game over. Triple Axel's going to take it. GG's. GG's. And just like that, Barney the big orange dinosaur goes down to the fairy princesses. We go, Kelvin, it is in the Discord. So if you are in the Discord, Kelvin, let me tag ya. Let me tag ya, and we'll get you in here. There we go. So Kelvin, what is your Discord name, Kelvin? Is it not Barky? 'Cause I'll tag you in here to get the lobby code. There we go. GG's, GG's. All right, but before we go on, we are going to be taking a quick little break. So Zin, rejoin the queue when you're ready, and I'll tag Barky. There we go. Perfect. There we go, Barky. You're up. The lobby code is in the Discord, right in that position. I'm gonna go and take a quick little break. Having a quick pee break, refilling my water. I'll see you guys in a second. We'll be right back. And after this, we're gonna have Gawain and Kelvin. See you guys soon. Oh, my water. I left it on the bench. Kelvin, yes, it is your turn. It's Kelvin and Gawain. I think the streak is currently at 2. I think Gawain has 2 in a row. Yes, Gawain has 2 in a row. All right, but let's head on over. We've got packs to open, another 5 subbies, and we'll be able to open up the packs for the month. Let's head on over and see how we're going for Gawain's King of the Hill run. Here we go. Battle is going to be beginning soon. Hi, Sweet Johns. Would you like to come and chill with Papa? I would like you to rub my tummy again. Are you pranking? We love Boost pranks. He's pranking Papa. Here we go. Gawain and Kelvin starting up now. All right. What do we got here? Serena and Gardevoir. Decent lead. Ooh, Slowbro. Am I seeing a Slowbro, Aromatisse, Goodra, Victory Bell, and Corviknight? Okay. Let's see how this battle's gonna go. Slowbro. Simi, we have a Slowbro on the arena. We are in Dynamax Adventures. Oh, let's see how this works out. There's going to be a Gardevoir Mega Evolving. Slowbro. Shaggy, get your thick booty in here. I need to see this team that you've made. We're gaming now. We're gaming now. We're going to get a Mega Evolve here from Slowbro. We have seen the Mega Slowbro. Mega Slowbro is in the arena. Simi, how do we feel about Mega Slowbro? All right, done. Hyper Voice, bang! Hyper Voice does a big chunk. Dynamax Adventures, that was a long time ago. Taunt! As the Slowbro is going to be taunted here. Trick Room, uh-oh! No Trick Room is going to be set here. And Gawain has single-handedly picked apart this team. Slowbro is going to go down this turn. Through to that Hyper Voice and fake out. Serena said, this my shit. All the girls never beat like this. Hyper Voice, bang! They're going to be doing some damage. We have another taunt on the Incineroar. Boost Johns is taunting Schwolf with Chopper Fangs. Flare Blitz does not quite take a KO down, but it does take down the Incineroar. Enigma, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. Just need to run some errands and I will join the queue. You better hurry up, Shaggy, or else that's a threat. Serena is chunky. Yeah, but also, Mitzi, remember, Incineroar had a -1 attack. So there's always that. Going to prank Papa with pranks? Oh, pranks. Maybe we get a nice little snack. Okay? Maybe we get a nice little frozen chimky treat for the Boost Jones. He has been a very good boy today, guys. Don't you agree? Don't you agree that Boost has been a very good boy? Oh, yeah. He's been the best boy. There we go. He's been such a good boy. Probably not going to join the queue today. That's okay, Enigma. You don't have to join every time. We appreciate when you do, though. Ironhead's going to take down the Serena. So at least we're going to get a Serena KO there. And we've evened the odds. And now we have Aromatisse. Here we go. Hey, you've been a very good boy recently. And Goldengo is sent out. Now we have Gardevoir Goldengo. I don't think there's going to be anything that this team can do to Goldengo unless there's a fire type attack on Aromatisse. Let's find out what she's got. Goldengo should be able to win this. Hyper Voice doing some good damage. We have Make It Rain, baby. Aromatisse avoided the attack. Corviknight's going to take this head on, but that special attack drop is going to be very important there for Kelvin to stay in this battle. Ironhead. Bang! That's some good damage to Gardevoir, honestly. And then Aromatisse. Uh-oh! The dimensions have been distorted. The Trick Room has come out. Now, because he Trick Roomed, yeah. I'll be back later. See y'all in a bit. Dude, you know what's actually so funny? I was on Twitter the other day, and there was someone being like, oh, if you use Trick Room, that's an unfair strategy, and you should be ashamed of yourself because you're taking away the fun of people who actually want to play the game and have a good time. That was someone's god-honest take on Twitter. It missed, Gawain. It missed. Sandy, how we doing? That was someone's god-honest take. Apparently, Trick Room is a dirty strategy and you shouldn't use it. Bad take. Oh my god. We gotta get an Iron Head. Dang. Talonflame gonna lose that priority due to Gale Wings. But we're gonna get another nasty plot from Golden Joe. Literally, that's what all of the Twitter responses are. Dopper, we have a very similar Twitter feed, so you might eventually see this. But essentially someone said that, and then everyone's replies was in the comments, skill issue, skill issue, skill issue. Just get better at the game. It's a mechanic of the game, skill issue. It was so funny. Gonna go see one of the world's worst movies on Friday. Ooh, what's that, Sandy? I'm seeing The Room. Well, hello, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, man. Are we sure it was not a rage bait account? No, it was someone genuinely voicing their disdain for Trick Room. Look at this tweet. I need to doom scroll. I don't have access to it anymore. I lost it. Flare Blitz is going to grab a KO on the Aromatisse. But with that Slowbro in the back, and when there's a will, there's a way. Slowbro might have a way to take down Goldengo. Let's see if they do. Genuine disdain for Trick Room is legit. With the rain up, Slowbro's Scold might just do enough that it could eventually grab a KO. But it might need help from Corviknight. I don't think it's enough to win the game, but Kelvin might be able to bring it back. Gonna be a Protect on Golden Joe. We're gonna see a Protect on Talonflame. We're just biting out Trick Room turns. There's... Oh, that's big. That's very big. Being able to call out the Protects and get a Roost off or a Slack off, that's kind of nice. I'm not joking. Slowbro meta forming right this moment. So someone on Facebook saying someone was using a whole gimmick team. The gimmicks being Trick Room, Megastaraptor, Hisui, and Zoroark. It doesn't seem too much of a... Oh wow, this will do nothing. Ockerberry? That'll bounce. That'll do jack shit. Rain, but Flare Blitz with an Ockerberry. That's gonna do jack shit. Pointed out several people had already told him he didn't know what a gimmick is. He compared it to they are wrong as well. A lot of people... Oh! Yeah, no, that's a rage bait account. And just for the sake of your safety, Shaggy, I'm actually gonna delete that comment. I know you were quoting somebody, but for your safety, Twitch doesn't know that. So I'm gonna delete that comment for you. Hey, boos. Yeah, that's a troll account. That's a troll account. Here we go, Tailwind. Tailwind is being set, but the Slowbro went down to the Shadow Ball, but I think this might be game. Corviknight will also go down to the Shadow Ball. And GG's, well done. Gawain is on a streak. Is Gawain gonna break the streak today? You don't think so? Well, let's find out. Yeah, +4 Goldengo, kind of strong. Yeah, I don't think anything's living a +4 Goldengo Shadow Ball, except maybe some light screen homies. All right, so up next, we are going to have Green and Gawain. You guys are up next. Kelvin, rejoin the queue when you are ready. Green and Gawain. Now, Gawain is on 3 in a row. Fantastic streak for Gawain. Let's see if he can get closer to the Chufty streak. Does Mother know you weareth her drapes, Gawain? The Serena and the Gardevoir with those drapes. Oh, Green is preparing in lobby 1. Moose Jones senses the thrill of adventure. Hey, how much adventure have you been seeking, sir? How much adventure do you seek? Chat, how much adventure does Moose want? Look at him. He's ready to go. He does not want to be contained by Papa anymore. He's like, Papa, let me down from here. I must seek adventure. But we are going to hang on to Boost for a little bit more. Alright, yes! Alright, let's head on over, take a look at the battle, let's see if Gawain can get to 4. Green, a valiant champion in their own right. A fierce competitor. Let's see what happens here. So Gawain using the classic team. We've got Green with their classic team. This is going to be very interesting. Who has the momentum to win this battle? The key here is going to be the Gardevoir for Gawain. But the Goldengo could also be very useful. But the Swampert is a clear winner here for Green, as well as the Archulabron. Once it gets a couple staminas, nothing much is going to be able to take down Archulabron besides that Gardevoir. Sinister's going to make sure that the healing is there, and the support from that Snarl Mega Manectric is going to be very, very valuable as well. Let's see what's going to be happening. Bootleg Thor going to be swinging that hammer. Yeah, that's the Brawn, baby. That's the broad Bootleg Thor with that Electro Shot, isn't it, sir? There we go. You can have a little bean rest. You can rest your beans up on my hand, as he likes to do. He doesn't like his beans hanging down by his side. He must have his beans on top of my hand, as is the law of the land. All right, we've got Talonflame Serena. Honestly, very good leads. And that's going to be... Ooh, this is nice. The Tailwind here is going to be super valuable. And then Serena can start working on Swampert. However, the Pelipper here is the answer to take down the Serena first. So we have to anticipate the protects. Who is going to protect first? Who is going to protect second? Is Pelipper... Oh, we're just getting Swampert out of there from day one. And Archulabron is coming on in. Tailwind. Only thing is both sides threaten super effective damage. Correct, Akis. This is where the mind games come into it. We're getting a Taunt from Serena. I don't think we're getting a Tailwind here from the Pelipper. I think we're getting a straight Hurricane. Yep, I think that might be it. The Hurricane is going to be the play, and Serena hangs on. That is one play there from Serena. Both sides having access to their rain, and the Tailwind is accessed on the side of Gawain. No Tailwind from the side of Green, though. But the Brawn is in the arena with his Electro Shot, threatening. Brave Bird, that's going to be taken all the way down to Pelipper, lowering that HP. That might be Power Whip range. I'm not going to lie to you, that might be Power Whip range. But that Citrus Berry makes it that it's not. That's going to be Power Whip. That was Power Whip range, but the Citrus Berry kept it in. This is going to be a double KO now. The Electro Shot is going to take down the Talonflame. Yeah, there's a move that threatens Arch here as well. It is. There we go. The Electro Shot. Bang! That's going to take down the Talonflame, and I think the Hurricane is going to finish this off, and it is now a 2v4. Although, if Gardevoir is ready to come on in, it'll have access. There's the Weather Ball. Gardevoir will have access to that Tailwind. It's going to have access to that Hyper Voice. It's going to be a great way to take down the Archulabron, setting up the next two Pokemon to come in and win this battle. If it's Gardevoir, and Goldengo, this is going to be a fantastic combination. We know Pelipper is here. We know Archulabron is here. We know Swampert is here. And there's probably going to be a Sinistcha in the background from Green. But we don't know what Green's brought. It's still a 50-50. Hyper Voice does massive damage to Stapler, as well as Nigel potentially being able to get a Shadow Ball here. Could take down the Archulabron. Now, with this Tailwind, what is Green going to do? They're going to get Sinistcha. Had a feeling the Sinistcha was here in the back. That's that last Pokemon that we've seen. Gardevoir is going to be Mega Evolving. Here comes the Hyper Voice. Now, are we going to see a KO? We're going to get a Hyper Voice. Bang! Big fucking damage, dude. Archulabron does not like to take a lot of these without light screens. Shadow Ball. Does it get the KO? Holy shit. 1% HP. The Electro Shot will go through. Now, who does this go to? This is going to be very important information. Does this go over to Gardevoir? It goes to Joe. Joe lives this. He's hanging on. And the leftovers on Joe as well. That means that we are Hyper Voice range. Nothing that Sinistcha is going to be able to do. Right play, but lives on 1%. Exactly. So now we have a Hyper Voice, but probably going to get a Protect here. You'll want to go into the Chai Tea with the Shadow Ball. Do you set up a nasty plot? This is where the battle gets interesting. Double Protect to stall the Tailwind. I have a feeling that might be the play, but it's a very obvious play. So you could set up a nasty plot here with Golden Joe and potentially Gardevoir as well if Gardevoir has any stat moves. That's going to be the Protect there. We've got Protect number 1. We've got Protect number 2. We've got Hyper Voice, and surely we get the nasty plot here. Surely the nasty plot. No, interesting. Went for the safe move. Who's on the hill right now? It's going to be Gawain and Green, Neo. So you are up next. There we go, but the Tailwind has petted out, which means that Gardevoir might be the fastest thing on the field here. We don't know. Archulabron does tend to have a little bit of speed investment these days. But I think Gardevoir is the fastest thing here. It is. It's Hyper Voice. Bang! Doesn't quite take down the Sinistcha, but Sinistcha is a very slow Pokemon, and Golden Joe's going to be able to finish that off. That is a double KO. Double KO, as Pelipper and Swampert are the last things left in the arena. As the rain has stopped, Pelipper coming back on in is going to be enabling the rain to set up again. And this is where it is crucial. Does Gardevoir have any defense investments? Are they going to be able to live a wave crash from this fucking huge demon? Swampert is the biggest threat on the field right now. Swampert on the field right now. Gardevoir needs to be able to live a wave crash. I don't know if Gardevoir lives a wave crash. But does Gardevoir protect here? Anticipate the wave crash. Golden Joe picks up a KO on the Pelipper, and then it's a 2v1. Taddy, my God, how we doing? Golden Joe protects. Interesting. That's going to be a wide guard preventing the Hyper Voice. We're going to get an Earthquake. Earthquake is going to go across. It's not going to kill the Gardevoir. Did Gawain anticipate the Earthquake or the wide guard? Hyper Beam, he did! Does Hyper Beam go through? Does it get the KO? There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. I'm running a calc, Gawain. I'm running a calc. We're doing a calc. I need to know what the special attack investment is from Gardevoir. I need to know what the special attack investment is. We're doing this. Yeah, is there special defense? Is there HP? I need to know. 26 modest. All right. Green. Green. What investment does your Swampert have? Uh, 26. That's gonna be... Oh, actually, that's gonna be... And then... Modest. Hyper Beam. With Pixelates. And Mega Swampy. Alright, let's take a look. Green. Yeah, let me check. Let me know. 1 HP is crazy. That's why I'm just doing a quick little damage calc and finding out. Like, I just need to know, Green, I need to know your HP, and I need to know your special defense. Very well played. Very, very well played. GG Green. Absolutely crazy. Taddy, how the fuck you doing, big dog? How are you doing, Mr. Goats? Hope you're doing well, big dog. 13 HP. Just 13 HP. Okay. So no special defense. So that's going to be... 2. I'm gonna put this into chat. .5% chance to Oko. What are you talking about? Oh, no way. Oh, dude, that's fucked. 87.5%. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Hey, GG Green, well done. Excellently played. Really well played. Bro lost on a 12%, man. That is brutal. All right, Green and Neo. You guys are up there. It happens, dude. Play to my outs. Dude, Gawain, you played your bases. That was excellent. I'm surprised that we saw an earthquake there. I swear to God, I thought we would have seen a wave crash. Because Wave Crash is a guaranteed KO on Gardevoir. I'm almost certain Wave Crash is a guaranteed KO in the rain against a Gardevoir. But the Earthquake, I guess, covers both Pokemon. But I don't know. I think Wave Crash may have been a better option. Yeah, Wave Crash is the correct play because Goldigo can't kill Swampert. Yeah, exactly. But the Earthquake gave you an opportunity to be able to go for it. Wave Crash, recoil at that HP. Yeah, dude, it was full HP, absolutely. And then, like, Goldinger can't kill fucking Swampert. I absolutely would have done it. Need to add 2 more Pokemon real quick. All right, so Neo, we're gonna skip you. And we're gonna go on to the next one. We're gonna go Green and Zin. Green and Zin, you guys are up next. We're gonna get Neo in next. Green and Zin. God damn it, Neo, you gotta be ready. Yeah, it was full HP. It was full HP scale. The Swampert and they were both. But here's the idea behind EQ, since you probably didn't know that they are Hyper Beam. Yeah, if you didn't know about Hyper Beam, like EQ, I guess maybe, but like Wave Crash guarantees the KO. And I guess if you're wide guarding, you're expecting like a Psyshock or like a Moonblast or like a Psychic, maybe something. Yeah, Zin or Neo, whoever's up first, you guys can go up against Green. He's just living his best life. You know, he's just... Yeah. Hey, I'll give you the same look. Ready? Yeah.
It's already the same look.
Same look? Yeah. All right, let's go. Join on in. Neo, you're up next. You're up next. All right, so we have, ooh, Typhlosion team. Let's go. Excuse me, sir. Just gonna have a little sit down. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go for a Kisa. Hey, get to go to Kisa. You did go earlier, so you did go a little earlier. And Mama was not happy. Mama was not happy. Where are these beans, sir? Where are these beans? Gawain's coming back on in. Now we have the start of the green run. Here we go. So this is this Dragonite that we all love from Zin. Let's see if Zin's able to pull off an upset here. Sorry, we're just looking at Simi. I can't because he's hang on. He was doing it, it's okay. Alright, we have Blastoise and Luxray versus Swampert and Archulabron, the two demons.
Speaking of Demon Jones. Hey, you ready to go for Kisa? That sounds kind of nice, hey? Hey, let's go to Kisa. Go for P. Hey. Go for P.
Let's go. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Blastoise is Mega Evolved. Alright. Everyone say bye, boos. Bye, Boos. He's going out for a little pee. So we will see Boos Jones very soon. There we go. Electro to Mega Blastoise. Fuck, that takes him down. Not my stories! Mega Blastoise is taken down. So can I get your thoughts on maybe a Mon switch for my team? I'm thinking Mouse could be really good. I don't know if it's worth switching one of my Mons for. Send me the team paste in team building, Gawain, and I'll take a look. Because I need to think about it. Like, Palafin definitely stays, right? As well as Gardevoir, as well as Serena. And I think the three of them that I need to look at are the other three. So send the team in team paste, and I'll take a look. In team building. There we go. Sweet Jones. Boos. It's Kisa. Hey, get to go to Kisa. There we go. There we go. Tailwind. Nice Tailwind being set. Volt Switch. Oh, unlucky. Green is in the mines right now, and there is not much to be able to do. Missing Play Rough is better than hitting. Yeah, I mean, it would be a stamina boost, right? For the Brawn. There we go. That's going to be an Electro Shot over the Dragonite. That's doing some big damage. That is not a multi-scale Dragonite. And then Luxray and D-Knight, the lone soldiers, with one in the back, having to look down this absolutely crazy team. So the Pokepaste, thank you very much, Gawain. I'll take a look after stream, and I'll have a bit of a think, see what the worthwhile swap is, and we'll have a look. Was that a Quick Claw I just saw on Dragonite? Zin. What is this cursed technique that I am seeing right now? Was that a Quick Claw on Dragonite? Zin, what are we doing? Oh my god, the Quick Claw Dragonite is wild. I'm testing stuff out. Hey, I see you. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh. Default is gonna grab a big KO there as Luxray hits the what's the wild it propped? Well, it's 20%, Mitzi. You gotta remember, 20%. Is that the same as a rock slide flinch? Let me have a quick little look. Maybe rock slide's 30. Let me have a quick little look at rock slides. Let me have a look at rock slide. Rock slide is a 30% chance to flinch. Never fucking mind. Rock slide be flinching everything. 20%. What's 20%? 20% chance is Stone Edge missing. Round about the same thing. Stone Edge missing is about 20%. Neo, you're against the winner of this battle, which looks like it's going to be green. Looks like it's going to be green. Yeah, sorry. Rock slide is 100% chance to flinch. Oh, that's going to be the battle as Zin has been taken down. Well done, green. We are going up against Neo and green. And Zin, jump on out. Jump back in if you're ready. We will see. Is this the final? There's no finals. There's no finals. We're just playing to see who gets the top of the hill. Let's see who gets the biggest streak. Green's got a little bit of a run going at the moment. Let me just jump back into my own lobby that the game has kicked me from. Which, you know, I love that. Let me have a quick little look. Hosting my own lobby, and it's booted me from that. I would love to join my own room, if that's okay. There we go. All right, so, Green, you are 2 wins in a row now, right? 3 or 2? How many are you on, Green? How many wins are you on? Can I join you? Yo, please, gamer. How are we doing? Good to see you guys. We've got a homie on the YouTube. Go and give him a smooch. Say g'day. How are we doing, please? Good to see you. You are more than welcome to jump on into the lobby, but we have a few things that we do. We have a Discord where the lobby code is kept, and we have a queue system. So as you can imagine, we have a few people coming on in and playing with us, so we keep things in the queue, we keep things from the Discord. So if you would like to join, let me know. I'll give you the exact instructions on how to be able to do so. All right, let's see. On 2, thank you, Akis. We're on 2. Do I have permission to try out my mobile team? Absolutely you do, Zin. You have permission to try out anything you want. All right, so Neo. Is this a Mega Steelix, Mega Houndoom, or a Mega Aggro? That's a team, yeah. I'm curious to see how this one's gonna run. Yeah, this is a cook. I want to see how this works. Ariados is really good too here, actually. I think this is a Life Orb for Alligator. I think this is the Life Orb Sheer Force for Alligator. I think this is an Ariados, a lead Ariados, with Sticky Webs, potentially. Let's see how this runs out. Yeah, here we go. We've got Espeon for Alligator, and we've got Swampert Archulabron. Great lead here to swap into whoever needs the rain. It's a fantastic lead. But let's see what the Feraligatr Espeon lead is going to be able to do. All right, Espeon and Feraligatr against Archulabron. Feraligatr does have a nice bit of damage against this Swampert. But the Espeon is going to be the key to taking down this. Okay, Swampert is coming back. Probably the right play from Green here. There's the Pelipper. So we're going to get the rain coming on in. We're going to get a Helping Hand. Ooh, all right. We got Helping Hand on the Espeon. Earthquake. Oh, no, but your Espeon. Oh, your Espeon. No, your Espeon. No. Espeon, and that's gonna be a special attack. Bang, electro shot. That's gonna take down the Feraligatr. Not the Espeon. I thought we were gonna get like a liquidation or an ice punch, but down goes the Feraligatr. Espeon took big damage from that earthquake. But let's see what's coming on in. It's gonna be the Steelix. Steelix is sent out. Steelix doing a fantastic job at walling Archilebron, an absolute demon, and is going to be able to... Here comes another helping hand. Let's see what we're gonna see here from the Steelix. We're gonna get... Espeon, no! That poor fucking Espeon, bro! Oh no, this might be GG's. Oh, maybe a little bit too much time in the kitchen. We burned some things. Espy, no! As Houndoom is the final Pokemon left. Bigger tragedy than King Link. Oh, not the Espeon dying. Ellery, what did we do? Has science gone too far, chat? Has science gone too far? Espy got murked. Toxic on the Houndoom. Oh, this was a cook, Neo. This was a cook. This was a... Oh, that was tough. That was tough. That's GG's. Unlucky. GG's. Oh, man, that poor Espeon. I cannot look away. Oh, GG's. GG's. That Espeon's gonna look like Mojo Jojo.
Nice game. Senatop, what the fuck?
Not the Espy. Chipsy's got champs downloaded. Didn't know the peeps of the opposite team had that much defense. Oh, yeah, no, Neo. Archilebron is very defensive. It actually, Neo, Archilebron has a ability that increases its defense every attack it takes. It's called stamina. And this is what I was talking about at the beginning of stream, where you need to use the newer Pokemon, not to make teams, but to just know what they do. So, like, that's where you need to kind of, like, use them to learn what they do. Because Archilebron is, like, really good. Because that's what he does. Can I get subtitles on this? Senatop, what the fuck? That's all you gotta know. And Mojo Juggler, ugly ass. Alright, so, Neo, GG's. We'll be bumping you out of the queue. Also, Neo... There are Pokemon that can learn Helping Hand that have the ability called telepathy that allow you to not be damaged by your own moves. So if you wanted to, and Helping Hand, look up the ability telepathy. If you wanted to do Gen 1 to 3, Gardevoir actually has telepathy. Allows you to and not take damage from an earthquake. All right, let's see. Oranguru. He's a good guy. I do like the monkey. Up next is Green and Gawain, the rematch. Here we go, Green and Gawain. Green is on 3 wins. This flop pisses me off. Get him, Chimsy, get him. Get him. No, it's good, Neo. This is the best place to learn, Neo. This is the best place to learn. We have a laugh. We have a look at what you've been doing. We have a nice little giggle. It's the best place to learn because there's no elo on the line either way. Get some rest. Sounds good, Neo. Hey, we'll see you again Thursday. We're going to be doing this exact same thing on Thursday. The new season is going to be dropping. So we'll see if anyone has cooked up any new recipes. If there's any new Pokemon that are dropping. We'll see you then. Bro's as fast as Shedinja, baby. Exactly, Chips. You got to get him. Oos, oos. Hey, Vin. How we doing? Bork Nugget. Margie. Bork Nugget, how have you been? Bork Nugget, you missed it. We just had an Espeon murder. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Nia. I appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic day. And hey, we'll see you on Thursday. Tomorrow we are streaming, but we're not playing Champions. We're doing TFT tomorrow. So if anyone does want to play TFT with us tomorrow, we are playing that. And then we're having a break day Wednesday, and then we're going into Champions again Thursday. Yeah, Chimpsy, we're doing TFT tomorrow. You'll catch these hands? Nah, Chimpsy, you gotta catch my hands, bro. I got these fists of fury, dude. You gotta catch these hands. Been tired but vibing? Hell yeah. No Elo to lose? Nah, put me in that. Elo, hell. Me thinking me lead be trash. Yeah, this is a difficult lead to come back from. In all honesty, I would lead Goldengo into this. Because if it's Swampert, you can just, you know, safely swap out into something else. And then... It's a really rough lead for you. It's a really rough lead, yeah. I would say, you know, Garchomp's actually not a bad lead into this as well. Garchomp can at least start chipping away at Archulabron, doing some damage. Get a little stomping tantrum action in there. Not too bad, you know? Took out a pot, put the cat and a grenade inside it. There you go, nice protector. Very well navigated around that. You're gonna catch me losing TFT first tomorrow if I join for Wiki Bad. I fucking love that emote, mate. DBH, I just be tossing the mons I like the most that I was given together, and then I pray. Look, that's a great way to start, Chimpsy. That's a great way to start. And then you can build from there. And also, Chimpsy, I offer team building sessions. So if you would like any assistance with building a team around some Pokemon that you love, there's actually a Discord channel called Team Builds in the Champions role, where you can request that I come on in and, you know, help you with some teams. So if you want, you just send a message there and be like, yeah, Chufty, I would like some help. You gonna see a Hyper Beam? Oh my god, we're seeing a Hyper Beam, baby. Look at Hyper Beam Guardi. She gets the counter this time. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Doom. Doom? Doom? Fire, baby. See you later, Simji. Simji's getting some snackies. Nah, I love living in Elo Hell. So many plays. Yeah, Vin, but this is the great way to practice for Elo Hell, you know? You could help make Twitch chat, some teams, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Sweet John. Sweet baby bones. Sweet baby bones. Back from his walk. He's all peed out. He's gonna have some chill time with Papa. No, sadly not, Chipsy. Level 1 Aron. Only fully evolved Pokemon are in Pokemon Champions. So we don't have any baby boys. Activate calls, team building, and not just here either. Exactly. When we do our team building session, Scowl also assists us, you know? Yeah, no unevolved Pokemon. They all have to be fully evolved. Weather Ball is going to pick up a KO. There we go, and it's a 2v3. However, Swampert, looking kind of low on HP. A Wave Crash from a Palafin might just be enough to be able to get across the line here. No practice, just dive into ranked and live with the knowledge that this is the way. What do you think this stream is for, Vin? It's for practice. Now, this is not an unwinnable battle. Serena's gonna have to get a big bit of damage, and so's Palafin. This could be a win. Zin's coming in for another one. Young ones are not allowed violence. It makes great sense. Exactly. See, Chimpsy? Just like Boos. He's young, right, Chimpsy? He is young. Look at young baby boy. He's so young, right? He's so young.
so young, sir. Forever young. I want to be forever young. He's the youngest boy. He's the youngest boy. All right, now we're gonna go back over to the battle, as I believe the Power Whip did just take out the... It did! Sinistcha, the final Pokemon that's being sent out, and ladies and gentlemen, this could be a close battle. Sinistcha is going to be a great counter to the Palafin. Swampert can be taken down by the Serena. Let's see what happens. Police with a police dog outside. What did Boos? What did you do? Whatever you do, Simji, don't let them open your bag. Whatever you do, Simji, don't let them open your bag. Boos will tell you all about it when you come back inside. What did you do, sir? What the heck, Boos? He's smuggling treats! What if they have a search warrant? No, they can't. They can't. Boost is making sure. Boost is making sure the Ice Punch, bang! Serena is going to be able to unable to take that hit, and Serena goes down. Awesome job. The rain has stopped. Tailwind's petted out. And this is going to be GG. One matcha gacha. And it's all over. Found out I'm not allowed to use one of my favorite mons, though. I couldn't transfer Melmetal. Oh, yeah, Chimpsy. Melmetal is too good, homie. Melmetal is considered like a mythical, a legendary. Melmetal way too good, Chimpsy. When Melmetal gets added, we're going to have to get Pokemon of the same level to be able to have that stat on the board, you know? It's Zin, invading my hubby's account. Haircut. Thank you very much for invading your hubby's account. Maybe also a little cheeky follow. Could be nice, you know? Get the hubby a part of the Piss Wizard community. That could be a play. Zin's gonna be like, oh, true. Let me hit that follow for you, truthfully. He's a very strong boy. So, like, we're gonna need things that are similar power to be added, you know? I'ma do it. Oh, all right. There we go. So sneaky, Zin. So sneaky. Zin's the sneakiest, guys. Why don't all you guys log in on your husband's phones and follow me, hey? Why don't you guys all log on your husband's phones and follow me? I'll remember this. There it is. Matcha Gacha taking down the Palafin, and Green gets a KO. There we go. Well played. Crazy good read. Very well done. Very well done. GG's. Because I don't have a husband. Damn, copy. Not with that attitude. It's on the computer, but hey, he shouldn't have left his account open. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right. Up next is gonna be... Chipstick, God, now Sin's husband's gonna be like, why the fuck am I subscribed to this Drongo? Thank you for the gifted subby, Chimpsy. 4 more until we open up a pack. 4 more until we open up a pack. Oh, there we go. Gawain, rejoin when you're ready. And then we have Green and Chimpsy. Oh, Chimpsy, be ready. Chimpsy, are you even ready to play? Chimpsy, are you even ready to play? But Chimpsy, thank you so much for being the first sub of the month as well, homie. First sub of the month. First sub of the month. Say what? First sub of the month goes to Chimpsy. All right. I tossed something together, so I have something. All right, well, when you're ready, Chimpsy, jump on into the lobby. You are up first against Green. Hey, yo, that's my goat. Talking about goats, bro. Spartan, how are you doing, cuz? How was work today, bro? How was work? Let's see who I recruit today. Ooh, I hope you get a shiny, Vin. How was work today, brother? What's going on? Tell me, how do I get in again? All right, so Chimpsy, what you're gonna do is you are going to... Chimpsy, goddammit. You don't even have the champions role. You're so underprepared. Chimpsy, are you not even in my Discord? Here we go. I am? What's your name in the Discord? What is your... Oh, Insta. The watch time command doesn't work. Chimpsy, I don't know. Was I that particular... I'm sorry. I was yapping about Boost Jones. I was yapping about Boost Jones, Gawain. And you know me, I'm equally as predictable, so maybe, I don't know. We have Matthias. Matthias. Yeah, you don't have the champions role, so we gotta fix that first. There we go. Matthias. Hurry up and type a message, Shimpsy. Hurry up. Actually, I'll just tag you. There we go. So now... I give you the champions role. There we go. So now I give you the champs role. So now you have access to the chat. So now I'm going to tag you in the champions. There we go. So now, Chimpsy, you can see the lobby code for today. There we go. So now you can see the lobby code. So you can grab that. And then you can pop it in. And then you're up against green right now. And we made it. We all made it. Yo, Magoo! How we doing, homie? Thank you so much for coming on through. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic time and enjoy the lurk. All right. Good man. Work was a slog, but very nearly home time. How we doing? Good, man. We're just having some champs battles. We're having a little bit of a cheeky kickback. Having a little bit of a drink. Zoroark is SWE in form. Never saw that. It's pretty cool, eh, Vin? Has a killer ability too. Man, that was annoying. I installed a new theme on my Opera GX browser and somehow managed to make it so every time I pressed a button, a meme sound plays. That sounds so fun. And I think you should do that on every computer you own, Shaggy. That sounds so ridiculously fun. Oops. We're chilling, hey? We're just chilling. And when you're up here chilling, that means that you can't be Chaos Boost. So don't listen to copy. Don't listen to copy. Don't be Chaos Boost. And don't listen to Nikki either. We're just going to be nice and quiet. Relaxing Boost. Okay? Just a little relaxing Boost. There you go. So all shits and giggles until you giggle and shit. Exactly. You can take the next one on the list while I figure this out real quick. No worries, Chimpsy. We'll get the next one in. So dumb question. Seeing as most of these Pokemon are new to me, how would I know they are shiny in this? Oh, you'll see a little bring. You know, you'll see a nice little bring. There you go, Chimpsy. You figured it out. All right, come on in. Lobby 1. Not when you type something and every key press you hear a random moaning baba baba boy. Baba baba boy. Baba baba boy. Baba boy. Baba boy. There's a Glaceon, Espeon, and a Lucario here. Swampert is here. Take the Swampert. Take the Swampert, Vin. Take the Swampert. That's gonna be the recruit that you want. All right, here we go. Beauty, Green and Chimpsy. Has Boost foot. You guys can't see Boost foot, but he's put his foot out straight. Let me check mine as well. They never open up the game again. Mage! What do you mean? You'll be playing it every day. But that Zoroark looks so cool. Look, Swampert is better than Zoroark. However, that Zoroark is a good Pokemon, so you can take that as well. You can take that as well. I'm definitely gonna lose. Well, Chimpsy, isn't it the fun that we have along the way? So I just had the most exhausting fight. Oh, I'm so sorry, Allie. Not really, like, worried I was gonna lose more, so this guy was needlessly stalling. Oh, battle. I thought you got in a fist fight or like a verbal altercation with someone. Goddamn out here worrying me, Allie.
So this guy was needlessly stalling and tried to use fissure with no guard. Oh god. Ali, I actually have it's so funny. I have a clip uploading today about someone that I was versing at Spectre that hit a 100, like it was 100% accurate. He didn't miss a guillotine ever, didn't have no guard, and he just ripped the guillotine, killed my Archulabron, like no regard for human life, just ripping the move, 30% accurate. It was crazy. Needlessly stalling was my nickname in college. Good lord. Needlessly stalling. Oh, Shaggy. Flashcat. I thought that was your nickname in high school. Fuck. There you go. Whimsicott's down. My poor boy. My poor boy. Armor cannon. My poor guy. Why did that only do that? Oh, Snarl. That's right. Chimpsy's like, what the fuck? Chimpsy is out here being like, man, I am underprepared. Oh, never mind. Mine hadn't reset it. Yeah, you got to recruit one to reset it, mage. You have to recruit one and then it resets. I'm starting out college this year. I'm looking at that cute Toxapex. Take the Toxapex. With no friends and a dream. Hey, Akis, that's where it all starts, man. That's what happened. I moved from New South Wales or Queensland to New South Wales as a kid when I was 18. Had no friends and I just had a dream. So and I went to sign up to referee basketball and learn to play basketball, and now I've got some of my long life friends that I've got over in Australia, man. You just started, no friends in a dream, and you just go for it, man. Like I've lived that life before, dude. But I also like Sylveon and Gundra. Toxapex is the best out of there. But actually, no, Sylveon will probably be the best out of those ones, mage. Sylveon's very good. Like, it was all four of my Pokemon versus just a Snorlax stockpiling and trying to hit fissure. And when he protected, I was like, don't protect, accept your fate. Yeah, it happens all the time, Ali. We've seen those teams here before. Yeah, Akis, literally, man, you just gotta live that life. Go for it, dude. Literally, go for it. Don't go out there looking to make friends. Just go out there looking to have a good time, G. Go out there to complete your studies. Just, you know, chat with people, be friendly. Don't be like, hey, I really need a friend. Just be like, hey, I'm just gonna be super friendly, like chat with people, make some jokes. That's it, man. Like, the way the universe works, man, is like, the more that you go to look for something, sometimes it'll actively just push it away. You know, friendships, relationships, stuff like that. It's when you least expect it that some of the best people pop into your life. It happens all the time. Want to get in with funny no-guard things. God damn it, copy. It's gonna be a Fire Emblem Direct. Ooh, I might watch that in my own time. I don't think stream appreciates Fire Emblem as much as I appreciate Fire Emblem. But that's very cool, Yoshi. Thank you for the heads up. And that does not work. Kidnap them until they develop Stockholm Syndrome and become your friends. For legal reasons, I do not encourage this. For legal reasons, I do not encourage this. I was literally just focus blasting and close combat the Snorlax over and over, and it wasn't going down. He's a thick guy. He is a thick guy, Ali. Those stockpiles, they go crazy. I'll keep that suggestion in mind. How rare is a shiny in Champions? I think it's like 1 in 800. I could be wrong. Scal, you probably know the odds to fucking shinies in Champions. How rare are shinies in Champions? All right, this Raichu, actually Raichu Steelix is kind of working. First match, wish me luck. Good luck, Vin. First matches in Pokeball, probably be about bots, so just know what you need to do. The real battle starts in great. Here we go. 1 in 400. All right, there we go. So 1 in 400 is the shiny odds in Champions. So we're gonna Intimidate here. Armarouge, we're gonna get a Machigachi. Machigachi, the Steelix has been hit. Does it get burnt?
No burn on the Armor Rouge because it's a fire type. And no burn on the Steelix. EQ. Chimpsy, did you just earthquake your own Armor Rouge? Chimpsy! Hey, you got the crit on Manectric. Let's go! Hold the fucking phone. Chimpsy's back in this battle. Oh, let's go, Chimpsy. He grabs a KO. Up next is going to be Nigel. Nigel is here. Nigel is ready. All right, Armor Rouge at 20%. Steelix at 69. Nigel at 75. And Matcha Gotcha Sinister at 93. If there's a way back in this battle, it's gonna be with Chimpsy. Let's see, name is in Japanese. Doubt it's a bot. Yeah, Vin Pokeball has a lot of bots. So they use actual account names to, you know, be the bots. So that's a pretty good chance. Let it rain on them, yo, Gorg. How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. I'm actually not in this battle. We are watching some friendlies that we've got here in the King of the Hill lobby. But we do love Let It Rain, baby. All right, so we've got a 2. Ooh, that's another Pokemon going down. Steelix remains, but Steelix did get burnt this time. Not great. But let's see. This is Armor Rouge coming back on in. Chimpsy's got a lot of work to do. But with those Pokemon at that percent, I think Green is going to be calling it here and taking the battle. Chimpsy did grab a KO, though, which was very nice. For his first battle in this game, that's very, very good. That's going to be a Weather Ball. Weather Ball takes down Armor Rouge. Armor Rouge hits the sack as the Sinister is there to take down the Steelix. There it is. Matcha Gotcha takes down the Steelix, and that is a GG. I think my main problem was I don't know how to use Mega Evolution. Well, Chimpsy, you need to get the Mega Stone first, right? So you need to buy the Mega Stone with in-game currency first. Then you need to equip the Mega Stone to the Pokemon. And then when you go to Mega Evolve, there will be a button. When you go to use an attack, it'll be right next to your button. It'll be called Mega Evolve. You just press it. That's all it is. You just press it when you want to Mega Evolve. But GG's, well done. Nice gamuch.
Nice game. Nice game.
Senatop,
Senatop,
what the fuck? Senatop, what the fuck? I can't believe it. And now we've got... What's the streak? Green's on 6 in a row. Well, well, well. Green. Up next, we have Shaggy. Green is on 6 in a row. Green is very close to being able to take the Shufty record for today, but let's see if Shaggy can make this battle streak come to an end. Oh, this is a very similar team. Senatop, what the fuck? You can use Mega Evolution once per battle. Correct, Gorg. You can use Mega Evolution once per battle. So when you go to press an attack, it'll be the option just left of the attack buttons. My Raichu is already holding the Raichunite X. Yeah, Chimpsy, it's very simple. It's when you see how simple it is to Mega Evolve, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I didn't see it. Yeah, Chimpsy, it's literally right there, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh, laters, Neon. Catch you later. Everyone say bye, Neon. Bye, Neon. All right, so we've got Shaggy and Green. Green's going for that 8 in a row. Don't you mean what the fuck? I do actually. That's what I mean. All right, we've got Blastoise, Sableye. Not a bad lead here. Manectric, Sylveon. That's a great counter lead. Very well done here by Green. The Sableye, Blastoise can still do a lot of damage here. But with that Sylveon Manectric lead, it's going to be tough. Love to join this, but I feel like I still need some time. Hey, Chimpsy just jumped in straight off the bat. There's no better way, as you said, there's no better way to learn than to just get thrown into the water. Oh. There we go. Vin's coming on in. Sableye, a fantastic Pokemon. Ready to set up some screens, potentially set up the rain. Let's see what Sylveon and Manectric are going to do in response. Bruce Jones is probably going to say farewell. So everyone say goodbye to Bruce. Bye, Bruce. Catch you later. Ooh, the Bronze Swap is actually quite nice. Depends what this Sylveon is going to do. We have the Mega Manectric. Mega Manectric has evolved. So Swampert is not being brought in this battle. I did not get the switch in time. What do you mean? Is that not who you wanted to bring in? Hyper Voice. Shaggy, you had 60 seconds, my guy. It's turn 1. What could distract you that much? Huh? What do you mean? It's turn 1. Great. Oh, man. Maybe there's a way back in this. Maybe there's a way back into this. Hang on. But it's not going to be with this combo here. I got to get... Oh, here's the Resto Chesto Archulabron. This is the Resto Chesto Bron that Shaggy told me about last night. And look, I don't know if I'm for this. Because... Who let him in the kitchen? Who let him in the damn kitchen? Hold the fuck on, actually. Sinistcha might be able to pop off some crazy matcha gachas now. What's his minus special attack at? It's at 1. Oh, if he didn't have a minus spec, if it wasn't for this fucking Snarl Manectric. Yeah, Chimpsy, just exclamation join. Jump back on into the queue. If it wasn't for the Snarl Manectric, there might actually be a genuine chance that this grassy terrain Sinistcha does okay. Manectric, why? Sure. Snarl, we're snarling off, chat. It's going down. I'm yelling Chimky. Life Juice Snarl, Life Juice Snarl. There we go. We're healing on up. And the Hyper Voice still does a decent amount, but it does less and less. See if I could do better this time. Yeah, Chimsy, 100%. Best way to do it. And hey, there's no elo on the line here. We're just playing for funsies. Manectric and Sylveon are yet to take any damage. Well, they did, but the grassy terrain healed them back up. So now we have a Snarl Archulabron versus a Snarl Manectric. And we are just snarling for the hills. Special attack are falling. And we got another They're snarling off, Simji. They're just sitting there both snarling. Life Dew to heal it up. That's going to be a heal. And then here comes the Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam could miss. Learn something new every day. Hyper Beam missed. This one is looks like Big Stall. Big Stall is back here, ready to. It is 90%. There you go. Hyper Beam can indeed miss. I just don't think I've ever seen a Hyper Beam miss in my life. I just don't think I was just saying, I was like, what you doing? I was just saying, I don't think I've ever seen a Hyper Beam miss in my life before. Maybe I have seen it miss once. All right, Sinister is coming on back. We have Blastoise being sent out. Thank God we're getting some swaps, bro. Here we go. The other Brawn is coming on out. Snarl lowering the special attack. I've just seen a massive flaw in Shaggy's team. I've just seen a huge flaw in Shaggy's team. Shaggy's team is only special attack. There is not one physical attacker on Shaggy's team. Oh boy. This is kind of unwinnable. This is kind of unwinnable. Oh boy. This is rough. With that Snarl going here, this is brutal. Exactly, Rice. I've seen it miss once at least now. If this battle is gonna be... We got 13 minutes on the clock for this battle. Here comes Pelipper. We're at least gonna be able to get Archulabron firing off some electro shots. Turtle's coming on back. In comes Sinister. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go refill my water. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, I'll be back, guys. We can safely say that Green is gonna win this, but it's gonna take a while. But it's gonna fucking take a while. Because all this Archulodon is doing is sitting there and snarling. And that's kind of all it needs to do. But I guess the Sinister can at least die here to a Hurricane Electro Shot, because at least the Archulabron is going to be able to like fire off a couple. Yeah, like this is kind of Electro Shot's just going to keep firing, which is good because that means that it's going to be damage at least. Is the Blastoise not a Mega? That's going to be Electro Shot. That's going to take down a little bit of damage. Then we've got the Hurricane. The Machi-Gachi is coming out. The Machi-Gachi. That is going to boost the defense. Sadly, I do think the Hurricane is going to take down the Sinistcha. And that's going to be a Hurricane, a Hurricana. And that takes down the Sinistcha. I do think Green's going to win this one. I've been working on an Alcremie team for new ranks reset. Once I hit Master Ball, I'll showcase it on the day I hit Masters. Hell yeah, Akers. I can't wait to see. And Boost Johns is back. Hello, sir. How are we doing? There's another big one for part-time. Have something for part-time. We're just chilling. Hey. We're just watching some Battleese here today. Oh, do you have things to say, do you, sir? Okay, you can have a nice little sit down and a rest here. Alright, we got Main Neck Trick coming on out. Are we gonna get the Mega Evolution from Blastoise? Let's find out. No Mega. Does this team not have a Mega? I think Electro Shot just kills Blastoise here, right? I think it just fucking sends it, right? Yeah, like that's gonna be Blastoise down. And then it's just Brawn versus the world here. That's gonna be the Snarl. Yep, that's it. It's Snarl. I think this one might be over. So we've got Rest, Snarl. GG's! GG's. Yeah, Shaggy, do you not have a Mega here? That is rough. That is rough going to the same combination going up against each other.
Nice
And
again.
communication was
Nice
interrupted.
again.
Senatop, what the fuck? Alright, let me grab the lobby code for today. But yeah, Shaggy, do you not have a Mega there, or... that first round was just awful. I did not switch it out in time, and I ran out of time. I was thinking, did you, like... It was the first turn, though. I feel bad. Opponent Mega Evolve Charizard, only for Snorlax to just tank the hit, then Body Slam into the Pokeball if again. Yes, that's what they do, Vin. Get those Charizards out of here. Alright, so now we have... So that's... Is that 6? Is that 6 in a row now? I think that's... So that is 6 in a row now. So 1756, 6 battles in a row. Alright. Now, up next is gonna be Chuffed. So up next, Green. I'm up next. So let's get it. You and me, baby. Let's go. So we've got Chuffed and Green. Let's get it. Nah, you go easy on me, bro. You go easy on me. We'll just jump down to lobby 2. Shaggy hasn't rotated out of lobby 1. The classic Shaggy. So we'll go down to lobby 2. There you go. So me and Boost J. Let's get him. All right. What do we got here? So. Let's say... I keep forgetting. I am sorry. I keep forgetting. Let's see. So I think what we want to do is we want to do this. Maybe not. Maybe... Overquill is kind of nice here. We need that light screen. I need my Brawn. Rescue Legion is nice, but at the same time, I think my Brawn is more important. So let's go with this. Keep in mind, I am old man. You gotta leave the queue first, Shaggy. So you gotta command leave and then command join. All right, let's go, Green. The 6-game win streak. We have the main Ectric and the Stapler, a classic duo. And there we go. So, we're gonna do first here. We're gonna go bang. And we are going to go bang. There we go. This is what we do on the first turn. Let's see how this goes. There we go. Perfect, Shaggy. You got it. So we know the snarls are gonna hit. So we want to try and see if we can get some sort of delay on those snarls. So now we're gonna go. The Intimidate comes across. We knew that was happening. So now we set up the light screen. The light screen is super important here to make sure that we live some hits. Volt Switch. Was that a crit? Yeah. I think I may have lost that one. That's okay. That's all right. Let's see if I can bounce back. Nigel. Perfect. That means that we've got Nigel here. So now we're going to get a Barb Barrage. Very nice. Poison would be lovely. Yes. Beautiful. Excellent. So now we are looking good here. Life Orb is going to tick over. Now, I think I do die to the Electro Shot now, which is sad. I would have lived if it wasn't for the critical hit Volt Switch. I would have absolutely have lived, but it is unfortunate. That does go over to the Overquill, and Overquill is going to die. It is what it is. It is what it is. But now we're in a very good spot because we can now send in Dragonite. Now we can send in the boy. We can now send in Dragonite. We've got Dragonite coming on in. It's gonna be a big demon right here. Now we're gonna go. Gonna take down the Brawn. Now if we get a Protect, not the worst case scenario. We need to be a threatening force here. We're gonna go D-Knight. We're here, we're behind the light screens. We're gonna get the protect. Not the worst case scenario. Not the worst case. We get a Draco. Doesn't go through. That's okay. Razzle Dazzle. That's gonna go over to the Pelipper, which is nice. There we go. Now, does Pelipper use Tailwind? Nigel doesn't use Tailwind. It does. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So that's the poison still going through. So now I need to think. I think I might do that. And I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Let's go for it. Let's do it! Klefki's coming on back. We're gonna send in my Brawn now. And we're gonna get an Electro Shot. Had a feeling. Had a Snorlax avoid a Giga Punch from a Charizard. Giga Punch. Giga Punch is not a move, Vin. Save me, Chufty. It's 31 degrees in my room. No, not the 31 degrees. All right, so Dragonite lives that comfortably. Do you mean Giga Impact? Hurricane comes through too. There we go. We live that comfortably. So now we get the Draco Meteor. This is good damage. That one will Giga Impact can miss. So that does make sense. That does make sense. So now we're going to be able to get a very nice swap. There we go. Nigel has to start thinking about some things. So we're going to get the Electro Shot. And we're going to go here. And then we're going to go into the Klefki. Now, the Klefki is a very nice swap here. Because if he does decide to Dragon Pulse my Dragonite, it means that he can't do it safely. Because I'm immune to it, right? So that means Dragonite can come on back. Klefki is immune to the Dragon Pulse damage, which means he has to Flash Cannon if he wants to get damage. Perfect prediction there. Bang, Klefki is immune to it. So now I get a free Electro Shot, and it is on our Chillabron, so this might not kill, but this is valuable special attack raise. I'm still disappointed with Dragonite Mega. They could have made him an actual No, Chimsy, I've gone 100%. I'm flip around. Turn the beat around. Love to see Dragonite. I love Dragonite now. He's my guy. He's my guy, bro. He's my guy. Oh. All right, so now we are going to go for another Electro Shot. And now we're going to go for a Razzle Dazzle. Because we are in a great spot. So if we get a Rage Powder, we're not. We're going to get a swap. Something's going to cop a Razzle Dazzle. Manectric, nice. Good swap. Good swap. We might see a Protect here. If we see the Protect, that's fine. We just want the special attack increase. Special attack increase is what we are here for. Because now, Dragon Pulse, I'm pretty sure, takes down that Archulabron. Now we are in a great position. Razzle Dazzle is going to do a good amount of damage. The Dazzle goes over to the Manectric. There we go. Bingo bango. And now we are getting some good chip. The rain stopped. We don't need the rain anymore. We don't need that rain no more. Opposing size Tailwind is petted out too. That's kind of nice. Now we go Depulse. This is the exact position we want to be in. We're going to Razzle Dazzle here as well. We've got our light screen up. We don't need to worry. We're going to Dazzle here. And this is the damage we need. My fish fillets are in the oven. Nice. That Snarl is going to go across. That's fine. That's fine. It's going to lower my special attack by 1 stage. However, even though my special attack has dropped, I should have enough to be able to take down the opposing Archulabron. Sir, we will see you later. There we go. There's the default. Take down the stapler, and we have a big threat out of the way. Very nice Japanese name is Karyu, which is Sea Dragon, and named is Kuailong, which means Quick Dragon. Ah, that's very cool. I do love my Dragonite. Dragonite's such a demon, bro. I love him. All right, here comes the Sinistcha. Got the Sinistcha now. Very nice. Going to heal up some of that hospitality. And now we are going to
Fire up the ovens,
fire up the ovens, Muffin Man.
We
We are indeed going to start hitting some Depulses and some Razzle Dazzles. There we go. But no, Tom, how we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say, hey, Tomo. Get it in ya. Guys, go follow Tomo. He's a G. He's a demon. He's such a good bloke. We love Tomo. Hope you're having a fantastic day, dudes. That's some good depulse damage. Great depulse damage. We're going to have some Dazzling Gleam. Cha-cha-cha. Not quite enough to take it down, though, which is a bit unfortunate. We're going to have Machi-Gachi. We're going to have the Machi-Gachi. Not enough to take down the Brawn, as Brawn is standing strong, even with the critical hits. There we go. The Machi-Gacha has been healed up. Now, what do we got in the back? What do we got in the back? Let's take a look. So you've got a poisoned Pelipper in the back. So I don't need to Rain Dance. So I can probably go for a Depulse here. I can just do the same thing, honestly. Actually, we'll go for a Depulse and a Razzle Dazzle. I think we can just safely do the same thing. There we go. Oh, that's nice. That's very juice. That's very juice. So Thunder is going to be 100% accurate here. But with the Light Screen, I think I live. Light Screen, baby! Let's go. Light Screen is huge there. So we're going to get a Depulse, fresh Depulse. That's going to take down Nigel, and then Klefki gets the win. Then Klefki gets the win. I don't think that crit mattered, but, you know, it was nice. There we go. Then the Razzle Dazzle takes down the main Ectric. That's GG's. Choofty, baby. Oh, that's a good one. The Light Screen has worn off, but with a Sinister, the only Pokemon left in the arena. GG's, Green. GG's. I was adapting. I was adapting to the Snarl plays. I was thinking, like, what's the best way to be able to threaten your Archulabron? And if I can get your Brawn without the Sinister next to it, I can get a free Draco Meteor. So let's fucking do it. Let's send it. And I think that was the best way to be able to win that. I think that was the best way to be able to do it. It was just finding your Archulabron without the Sinister there to back it up. And I needed Overquill to threaten the poison on the Manectric to make sure that you thought twice about keeping it in. That's what I needed to happen. But 6 in a row, Green. 6 in a row. Absolutely gorgeous. Finding the gap in the formation. Exactly. Well, Chimsy, Green did a fantastic job yesterday and absolutely cooked me. Like, absolutely cooked. Got an insane prediction. Absolutely cooked me. And I had to learn from that battle. He was using the same team that he used today. And then what I learned from that battle was that this team is very easily able to take it down. I just need to get certain Pokemon out and about so that you can get them. And Dragonite is the key to winning this. Shame Fizzy isn't able to watch this battle, because then I was just like, I could explain to him how to take it down, but it's all about when Dragonite comes in. Like, when Dragonite is able to come on in and be a menace and launch those Draco Meteors. 6 or 7. 6. Yo, 6, 7! The board said 6. So, but that was after I crashed, so it could have been 7, it could have been 6. 1 off of the 8. But Chufty was the final obstacle to overtake. Chufty was the final overtake, because that's where I said Green had 6 battles in a row. So that's what I saw. But gamers, I got some bad news. I got some bad news. That's going to be us for today. That's going to be us for today. I got some bad news. Check Discord. Let me have a look. Although that's good news. What the hell are you talking about? That's great news. That's great news. What a helly? Oh man, That's great news, Juji. Ah, I'm just glad that you swapped the key. Well, it's like I wanted to be able to set up a great opportunity, Green, for my Archulabron to come on in. And I'm thinking, like, Klefki after 2 snarls is not worth it. But with 2 snarls, he can still do stuff, you know? He can still have that offensive pressure and be there to set up the barriers, right? But when he takes 3 snarls, that's where it's like, okay, maybe it's not worth it. Oh, but GG's. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. Chimsy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow for TFT. GG, shall I see you tomorrow for TFT? Mage, am I seeing you tomorrow for TFT? Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us today. It was a fantastic time. We are going to be raiding on in to none of these guys. I don't know who the hell these guys are. Let's see, who could we raid into? We could raid into Lukalel. Well, actually, do you know what? There's Xavier and there's Lukalel, but I've raided them both very recently. So, is it time that we try for a new friend? Fred is live. And he's playing Blueprints. All right, let's try for a new friend. Who has a recommendation for a Pokemon Champions streamer that is playing right now? Does anyone have any good recommendations for Champions streamers that are on right now? Let's see what we've got. His name is Chufty. God damn it. Snivy? Is Snivy live? I don't think so. I looked. I don't think Snivy is live. It was going to be Luke or Fred, but... Crummy? Can you guys stop recommending me fucking streamers that are offline? Who is this Crumbed that you're talking about, Juji? I don't think I've ever met them. Who is this Crumbed? Oh, let me take a look to see if there's anyone on my list that I wanted to raid on out to. Let's see who we've got. Shattered Time. Let's see who we got here. Shattered Time. He looks like a G. He looks like a cool guy. He has a pretty good system. Oh, he's multi-streaming too. Okay. What do we think, guys? Shattered Time. I'm going to link this name to you guys. What do we think? What do we think? Man, you wish I knew, Juji. Wish I knew. If you sleep with crumbs in your bed, you are a madman. Exactly. Shattered Time is on my recommended, actually, from Chufty viewers I also watch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe Shattered. Maybe we give it a go. Maybe we send him the Piss Wizard love. He's playing some champs as well. Could be nice. I was talking to Lobo yesterday. I was like, I actually need to do a better effort at branching out and reaching new community members. So maybe Shattered could be a homie. You know, I'm happy to take a chance today. We got a good squad with us. We can make an impact. We can wish him some good piss and good tidings. He's chill. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's go Piss Wizard raids. Let's go Lobo, the bounty hunter. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Let's go Piss Wizard raid. We'll hit him with the Chufty wink, because that's probably our best emote. Shout out to Simji. There we go. New friends. Yeah, Ellery. We're going to try a new friend today. I often don't have the chance to do it, but I have the chance to do it today because Simji is cooking some nachos for Dingy, and we're having a movie night tonight. So I have the opportunity to be able to do that. So let's go over and set the raid up for Shattered Time. So let's look. I like how I have to Google Shat to find Shattered Time. That's very, very cool. I like that. There we go. So let's all be friendly. Let's all copy and paste the raid message. Let's do us all a favor. This is a brand new person that we have never met before. So let's head on over. Let's be nice. Let's say, g'day, g'day. How we doing? I'm going to stay and chat a little bit to see what he's like. But guys, thank you so much for today. It was incredible hanging out with you guys. Big love to everyone who was here. Thank you so much, Fizzy, for the Tangia. Thank you for the subbies. Big love to Chimpsy and Tomo. Thank you so much for the resub, guys. I appreciate it. Now let's try our best to make a new friend. If it doesn't work out, doesn't work out. But let's go over. He's a champion, homie. Let's try our best. If you guys would like to hang out with us in the Discord, there is the link if you'd like to support us over on YouTube. I've got some videos dropping tonight and throughout the week, so you can go on over and subscribe to the YouTube. Thank you to everyone on our YouTube side for watching today. Much love for supporting. We are at 471 subscribers, so we have 29 left to go before our giveaway. Much love, guys. I'll see you guys later. Everyone say bye, Choof. Bye, Hillary. Bye, Chimpsy. Bye, Snivy. Bye, Green. Bye, Juji. Bye, Scal. Bye, Shaggy. Bye, Zin. Bye, Vin. Bye, Gawain. Bye, guys. Bye.